Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum. Alright, yeah, I think my internet was acting up real quick. Or is that my PC? Are we still buffering? You know what it could be? You know what it could be? Max, how's it going? I bet I'm trying to fix something up real quick. If it lets me. That's weird. Okay. Well then hopefully we don't buffer anymore. I want to see if we'll be fine with this on. Cool. But yeah, good morning. I know for the majority of us now it is morning time, so yeah, let's play some Marios. Given with how warm it's gonna get later, I want to see if I could find a way to make things work so we can stream for a while longer. But let's see. Hopefully everyone slept all right. I didn't really sleep much at all, if I even did sleep. So I was like, you know what? Let's do a 5 a.m. stream once again after so many years. Dude, again, I'm telling you, so many people are creating levels still now in 2025. It's crazy. But all right, let's continue from yesterday. No, not yesterday. What the heck? What was it? Saturday? Hopefully everyone had a great Sunday, a great weekend. And damn, it's already Monday again, guys. Oh, great. It's already Monday again, and we are just inching ever closer to summer, and I am not happy about it. Was I supposed to spin it and then land on the enemies there? I think that's what I was supposed to do. Damn. Because honestly, when it gets to summer, or I'm going to say to like 80 degrees, this is what my room starts to feel like, and it sucks. Wow. My room's just like Bowser's castle, and I'm like, dude, get me out of here. Get me out of here. You know, and normally, like at this time, I'm watching, well, I'm watching Adam play. But I don't think he went live today. I don't know if he posted something in his Discord. Hold on. Wait, can you not actually spin jump off the P? I probably have to wait for it to be like right above the squares or the boxes. And then we GG's. Yeah. He doesn't stream Monday or Saturday. Oh. I guess I was waiting for an add-in stream that wasn't coming. How else could I make that easier? I don't know why I thought he did stream today. Can I actually not spin jump off the P? Damn. Although I did mean to stream last night. I just did not have the time ultimately in the end.
Oh no!
I was gonna be like, you know what? We could probably do like a late night stream, even if it's like a 2-hour stream. We could have probably done some, even if it was just party for a little bit, just some Mario Party or Mario Kart, something on the shorter side, you know. Ink, how's it going, Ink man? What's good, dude? This level took 3.5 hours to beat. That's crazy, bro. But what's good, Ink? How are you doing, man? I don't think they want us to do the same thing over and over again. Either way, that's fine. Yeah, that level was a lot harder, or at least that entrance was a lot harder than I was hoping for. But if there is any type of buffering, definitely let me know, guys, because I can probably do some other things. Let me just try this, I guess, for the meantime, right? And then maybe we won't be... Crap, my bad. Maybe we won't be buffering as much. Hopefully. How goes you? How goes the makers? Not bad, thanks. I was gonna say just that I just woke up a bit ago, but no, I was up really freaking early yesterday. And for whatever reason my body was just like, nah, you'll be fine. You just stay awake. And so here we are right now. But yeah, how are you, Ink? Are you at the Twerks right now, man? Also, I think I saw you were playing the 2 new games. 2 new very, very good games. Was one of them the 1000 like the new school one? I forgot what it's called. Damn it. I think I saw you were playing 2 new games. One because I saw on Discord, you know how it tells you when someone's playing something? And I was like, okay, what is Ink playing here? And it was like, oh, sign into PlayStation. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. 100%. Oh, 100 line? How is 100 line? I don't think I needed to come all the way back here. Yeah, 100 line looks really cool. I think it was 100 line and you were also playing something else. I just wasn't able to tell what it was. Or I don't remember right now. You weren't playing Code Rain, were you? Or maybe it was Code Rain. I know it wasn't anything on stream. Do I hold right? Cool. I mean, that wasn't a bad level. Maybe there was like 1 or 2 tricky sections, but it wasn't anything too out of this world. Sure. It's a nice level to try to wake up more to, right? And also I saw that my stamina pack has recovered, so if you guys haven't opened your packs yet, it's a quick reminder. It's excellent. It's cool to see the Danganronpa and Zero Escape creators together for a game. Yeah, so that's the 100 one, right? Crap. The 100 line one, right? Yeah, so that's crazy hype. That's freaking crazy hype. Also, was I going too fast? Do I not have to go all the way around? We were hanging out outside yesterday too, and I was so happy that we weren't getting like completely munched on by like mosquitoes and stuff. Cause I know that's coming. I know that's coming and I'm not happy about it. Am I not supposed to hold? Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to hold or not. Listen here, mosquitoes? Yeah, dude, I am not looking forward to it. Not at all, man. Yeah, because I could just do this. And I guess this too. Wait a minute. Do I need a shellmet? I know I got a damage boost through there. But yeah, that's like my least favorite time of the year. Just mosquito season. Oh. Okay, I was like, wait, why is this thing still here? That makes sense now. Okay. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. Looking forward to another week. Another week closer to... Oh, that worked out. To the Switch 2. I don't know how this is all working out properly. But I will take it. Thanks? Wait. What are we thinking for? Oh, okay. Because that was the goal? We didn't get world record, did we? Wasn't it like 6 minutes or something? Yeah, they come around whenever I start grilling outside. Yeah, dude, it's like they start like smelling everyone, you know, grilling, and they're like, well, you guys invited us too, right? And we're like, no, the mosquitoes are never invited. Oh, we did get world record. How did they get over a minute then? Whatever. But yeah, it's unfortunate. And because, you know, it's getting hotter, so you're wanting to wear less clothes outside. And then they're like, I don't know, man. I think some mosquitoes just have like a crazy foot fetish. And they're like, hey, we see them veins. Wait, it's just a 10? Okay, this is going to be a little bit tighter though. Damn. Like, I know winter, I guess the reason I hear most people complain about it is because of the sun going down earlier. But I'm kind of like, we don't really have to do that, you know? The sun could keep going down a lot later. I don't care. Just, you know, screw these bugs, man. Oh, well. I don't know why I spun there. Yeah, because this final section isn't too bad. None of this is actually too bad. I'm bad. Damn. And I know we're still in spring, but I'm still kind of just hoping whenever I look at the weather app that everything's going to be, you know, not as bad as it was years before. Hold on. I'm actually not going to clear this. I'm hoping things are alright, but they're not like burning. You know, like James. I always keep referencing that freaking episode of Pokemon when it comes down to the heat, but Goonch. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, Ink. That's how I'm like 100% of the time just thinking about the heat. Which, you know, I know there are some fans of the heat. Some people are like, Niku, I've been waiting for summer, alright? Don't take this away from me. And I'm like, well, to be honest, I would only wish, you know, you to keep all summer to yourself, because I don't want any of it. This heat can go. Also, this enemy doesn't come back. I guess I'm just gonna have to damage boost. Alabama Beach Mouse? Miami Heat? Yeah, see, so like I've never been to like a bunch of those other places, which I know we have the dry heat, but a bunch of other places have that humid heat, which I just wouldn't wish any type of heat on anyone, unless they're the type to be very cold, right? I think I'll just leave that like that. I wanted to see if there was anything in here. Because I know some people are like, dude, I feel a breeze and I need... Oh. I feel a breeze, so I need a sweater. with love in every stitches, or in all the stitches. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I kind of don't need that, but whatever. Yesterday, though, I did bring out a sweater. Where are the final 2 coins? But I don't know if I brought it out more so just because I was worried if like mosquitoes are gonna try to pull a fast one on me, you know? Which thankfully, I don't think I was bit yesterday. All I think happened was I was kind of like tricking myself, you know? When you see like a spider and you're like, oh man, I could just imagine it crawling all over me, right? And thankfully it's not. Your mind's just messing with you. I think that's what it was with the mosquitoes yesterday. Where's that final coin though? Like, I know we need mosquitoes, but, you know, like larger bugs and insects could eat other things, you know? Damn. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I should have gone back. Okay. Oh, right. So I was thinking about some tier lists. I think what we're gonna go for is... I actually don't know what this level is going for, so I don't think I'm gonna like it. I was thinking about doing SpongeBob episodes. Start off somewhere okay, right? Think of like season 1, which season 1 has like a lot of bangers. So once we get to the tier lists, I think season 1 is just gonna be all S tier, right? I also wanted to go with sodas and restaurants, which I don't know how many people are gonna get upset, but I am done keeping my peace. All right, damn. TJ, how's it going? Was it a striped sweater, one with a collar, turtleneck? The very same. The very same, Santa. But how's it going, TJ? Damn, I should... No, I think I probably would have died. I'm not sure. Okay, but it is saying just run. So if we just run... will we be in the clear? I don't know if they can't catch up to us. Wow. Yeah, I slowed down a lot there. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Oh. Okay, so no, it doesn't matter if you're going too fast or not. Okay. Damn, dude, you keep sniping me. Also, the world record is 18 seconds. What if, and just hear me out. Whoop, rip. I want to land on that Goomba and then just take the high route. Yes. Cool. Damn. I pushed jump, but sure. I wanted to keep taking the high route. Do the shortcut? You know what? I completely forgot about the shortcut. I don't know why. Oh, maybe that's why. Because it is the 4th one, isn't it, Volses? I'm sure it's the 4th one. Yeah. Sorry, Goomba. Goddamn. I still think taking the higher route will be better. But if I get the mushroom, we can at least take one more hit. I don't know if world record just got really good RNG. Oh. But this is tight, man. I thought they were gonna shoot. Sure. That doesn't look like a super rare version of Mario and Sonic at the 2010 Winter Olympic Games. Very specific, Jacob. How's it going, dude? Yeah. My favorite Sonic game. I'm kidding. That would have probably killed. I don't know why I keep just not landing where I want to land. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. 3, 2, and then 1. Maybe we would have had enough time. Damn. So if I can just hope, or maybe just jump when I'm in that, like, right below that block, maybe we'll be fine. Damn. You know what? Sure. Damn, I did not mean to land on you, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, so unless we run out, this is of time, that's GG. And sure. Yeah, never mind. We ran out of time. You agree? You don't know for what, but you agree? Good. Yeah, I doubt there's a hidden star. Right? See, again, 2025, man. Hold on, view comments. Alright, can't until you view it or beat it. I'm fine. You keep your secrets. But yeah, I just think it's crazy, man. Oh, what is this? I think it's crazy, man. Maybe even until we get Mario Maker 3 that's coming, people will still be uploading levels to Mario Maker 2. Were people still uploading levels to Mario Maker 1 when Mario Maker 2 was around? I'm sure, right? Is okay. Let me actually check these other.
Oh no!
Come over here, little bro. Actually, I thought you were gonna fall straight in there, so here you go. How many keys do we need? 3? You've got to be kidding me. All right, I didn't want that mushroom anyway.
Oh no!
Boom. Still, don't you break? Of course, that's what you break. Thanks, dude. We have to come back, don't we? Do we? Don't we? All right, bum. There's a key in the claw? God. So we needed a total of 4. Bum again. Which then I'm assuming this means we don't have to do any of this. 43 seconds. How many seconds?
Oh.
How do we even get in there? Was it not here? And then that takes us to another area? That doesn't work? I guess because this thing grabs it first, right? Thanks, Santa. I was not checking there. Okay. But even then, if we do get this key here, is it the same thing just going into that pipe? Why do we need this? Okay, Bum Bum. Sure. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Well then, are we just looping no matter what? Because I don't need to grab that other key for this. That's a really weird level.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I guess getting PB or world record would be just to go back and forth, see whatever's, I don't know.
Let's go.
Also, I know I shared some like heavy news that happened yesterday, or what was it, 2 days ago? In Texas, was it Kentucky and Missouri? Turns out something else also happened out in Cali, and I'm just like, bro, can things just chill out, you know? Maybe? You know, it's Monday, maybe chill out. Be a nice, damn, and relaxing Monday. Oh, I thought you were gonna dive down there. Cool. I love the airship music from Mario Brothers Wii. I actually love all the music from that game. Favorite Mario game of all time. Mario Brothers Wii? I remember liking that one. Damn. Was that the first time you were able to play with like 4 people at the same time? Is this a boss rush level? It is. This is great. I had a lot of fun with New Soup's, what's it called? 3 World. I forgot New Soup's was also on the Wii. I thought it was just a 3DS thing, or a DS thing. Progressive power-up, maybe? It is not. I don't know how that counted as both, but I'll take it. Wow. Alright, so we needed both keys. And GG. I don't remember how... No, okay, checkpoint, I'm saying. Bowser? Oh. Whoa. Alright. I was not expecting you to be so jumpy, Bowser. It's good to see you too, bro. Yeah, we'll take the 1-ups. I'm not gonna get 400 points, right? I didn't know there was a ceiling. Ba-da-da-da. Sure.
Let's go.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, 50? Is it like 50 worries? Okay.
Oh no!
So do I not get the mushroom or crouch? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, great music. Don't be an enemy, don't be an enemy. Okay, cool. I really wish these cannons would give us like some type of
Oh yeah, Mario time!
like one-ups or something. Oh man. Oh,
Descensia asked me, tell Niku about how Mondays bring the best of the worst levels, but compare the terrible level designs to the most disgusting salads you can think of, and then take the salad and throw it at a random person in chat while yelling like a psycho from Borderlands. Make sure to compare at least 5 levels to salads. Hey, Niku, Mondays always bring the best of the worst levels in Super Mario Maker 2, like a buffet of the nastiest salads. First, those auto-scroll levels with no checkpoints are like a soggy Caesar salad. Pure misery. Second, the troll levels with hidden blocks are a rancid Waldorf full of nasty surprises. Third, the Kaizo trap levels are a moldy Greek salad just rotting with frustration. Fourth, those enemy spam levels. A bitter arugula mess unbearable. Fifth, the soft lock levels are like a spoiled fruit salad trapping you in despair. Now I'm grabbing this vile salad and chucking it at Jacob Jim.
my first thought was sad croutons. Whoa! Everyone else died here? No, okay. Dis, thanks for the 30, dude. Good morning. How's it going, man? Thanks for the worst salads in the morning. Which I can actually go for a salad. Hold on. Do I need to turn these things on or off? Did I break it? Oh, great. Okay, so don't break that. But Dis, thanks for the 30, dude. Appreciate you. Got a Backseat Studios levels. I ain't seen one of them in a hot minute. Oh, are these older? Crap. Now, here's the real question. What is Mars saying when you start a level? Is it let's a go or late to go? I heard Mexico. Mexico. Alright. Yeah, because I think this is the first time I play one of these levels. But it could be wrong. Go, please? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You don't come all the way back up here, do you? You do. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, you're gonna slow down? Okay. Is that it? That is not it. Oh, I thought I was supposed to hit these pals. Am I not? I think I am. Okay. Maybe we can hit the star. Right? But you only said salad, mole, jank? Yeah. Zen, how's it going, Zen? Zen. So, for the tier list, I was thinking... And hear me out. I was thinking... How great would it be to do a SpongeBob episode tier list? But... Would it be that great since I think Season 1 is going to be all bangers? Maybe Season 2? And 3 as well? Just rank them all 0? Man. Where do we get this key from? So yeah, I was thinking about that. Let me just grab the star in case something happens. I didn't want to despawn the Thwomp either. But yeah, I feel like those are all going to be like S rank. I feel like if I were to do some sodas, then I could definitely put some lower than the others. I mean, you gotta do 1 through 3. True. If we do all those, then I think the majority of them are gonna be S rank. I just don't like. Okay, I think I would just piss people off if I tell them that my favorite, that I don't think. What's that one? The Bubble Bowl was like that crazy hype. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool song and everything. I don't know. I don't know if that would be rated my favorite or my top SpongeBob episode. But first, waifu tier list. Would I have to find like a specific anime? Oh crap. Ultimate player. Or like, see, that's just where it gets hard because I would want to, but I don't know where to find this specific list. Because I know they also have a bunch of lists where it's all like, yeah, we just gathered a bunch of random waifus from a bunch of random series. So here you go. Put what you think together, Niku. Because like we can do gotcha waifus, which I'm the most fair of fair, okay? I have never voted on one waifu over another based on certain things. Which that may or may not be a lie. Okay. I mean, is this really the correct way to go? I think we're dead.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't think I'm the ultimate player, man. I don't know where you want us to go. Jeff, thanks for the lurks, dude. I don't think you could hear me. We could have solved it, especially with like 11 lives, but I don't know, man. Best SpongeBob episode was the Meat Canyon parody? Meat Canyon? That's not the hibernation one, right? Hold on. Oh, it's not even SpongeBob? Okay, yeah, I looked it up right now and I was like, dude, I do not remember this at all. Also, these are the blocks we gotta hit, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, is this a parody or something? Damn. It's a guy who makes really creepy parodies of things? Damn. Yeah, it looked like a nasty patty, but I was like, I really don't remember this. I really don't remember this one. The Cheetos one is really messed up? Okay, yeah, I am not familiar with this content creator. Or this person. Damn. Okay, I mean, that worked out. Cool. I'll just take it. VLC, how's it going, VLC? Ohio? Yeah, we'll just keep on going. 66, dude. See, I wouldn't mind if my PB got up to 66. My bad, I had to hydrate. Is that red light, green light? Red light. This is stop, right? Go. Go. Stop.
Oh no!
Damn. I forgot to open this up too. My last salad, Marge? Hold on. I don't want this level to take forever. Can we just like not move at all though?
Descensia asked me, invent the most magnificent salad you can think of. Super delicious and unique. Anything goes, but make sure it's actually yummy sounding. It doesn't even have to be a salad. It can be anything your imagination wants. This salad is meant as a gift for a random chatter, so you can make a friend. But oops, they don't want your salad, and instead they throw it in your face, and the dressing makes your eyes cry, and you just scry. Forever. Oh, let me whip up a magnificent golden harmony bowl for a lucky chatter. It's a dreamy mix of honey glazed pineapple candied pecans, creamy avocado, juicy mango, and a zesty lime honey dressing pure sweetness with a kick. This is for you, Kanzion, to win a friend. But oops, you toss it right in my face. The dressing stings my eyes, tears streaming, and I just scry forever.
That's a crazy way to end off the Marge, right? Dis, thanks for the bits! Thanks for the bits, Dis. I hope you enjoy that wonderful salad, Zen. Because it sounds like a really good salad. Okay, now we go. But thanks again for the bits, man. I mean, if we had stayed there... And we can go over? I'm confused, level. I am very confused. Is that really all for nothing? Or am I supposed to find a key somewhere? Okay. Lore level? It could be. But even if I were to move here, we'd be fine, right? I also hate the fact that we have to wait. Forever. I think Marge enjoyed it more. Okay. Dedge.
Oh no!
Yeah, my bad. The first thing I noticed was death. And I was like, why not stay here a little longer? Hey mama, how's it going? Yeah, I don't need to collect all those other coins. We can, but I want to be done with this level just because we have to wait here. Hey Pikmin, how's it going? Red light, blue light? Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh no!
I forgot about this. I don't know, man. There's just like a lot of waiting, and then when it comes down to it, it's like, oh, just go. And I'm like, sure. We'll go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. You can stand between the skewers? I was gonna try to stand at the far left side. But you're right. Okay. However, if I were to hold just right, would I be fine? Wow. I was fine in the middle there. I don't think I'd have enough seconds. This really is as painful as just dying in Squid Games, though. I've played these games before. Wait, I can't stay just in the end? No, I can't. Can I? I don't think I can. I was gonna try it, but then I like paired everything up and I was like, nope. I looked to the right and I was like, paired these. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Forgot about this one too, damn. Right there, I could have just ducked, but I had completely forgotten what I was doing. I'm waking up. Yeah, waiting angry pretty much. Not again, not again, not again, not again. Okay, cool. But I don't know, aside from sodas and waifus and probably fast food restaurants, I'm trying to think of other tier lists. This is skewers, right? I don't know how I keep getting so close. This isn't even Luella's fault, man. I just keep getting way too close. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, cool. This is what I had to do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. This level would have been better without this. It's okay, isn't it like 6 for you? I understand not being fully functional yet. It is 6 a.m. for me, but it's also that I wasn't able to get like any sleep.
Oh no!
Not like in a bad way. I was just, I don't know. I have so much energy. This level would have been better not uploaded? True. Like, waiting sections always just suck. But yeah, I was awake for a while, and I was like, man, like, I probably would have been up streaming since, like, 4. Needed a mama hug? True. I probably would have been streaming since, like, 3 a.m. But I did not expect to stay up so long. Like, we've been awake well over 12 hours, and I'm like, well, that's normal. But I was still like, what if I feel too tired to stream? And then I'm also like, I don't really want to go and get like my whole G-Steps thing ready. But I can. That's just the thing, you know, options. Options. Bum bum. Bum bum. It's like options, but how are we gonna play out the day? Bum bum. Skewers? Definitely tired, but sleep won't let me in the door? Yeah. Are you gonna try to get some sleepies in soon, Dis?
Oh no!
Sooner than later? I don't know what I did wrong there. I didn't see a green Koopa. You know, like, getting sleep when you, like, actually want is great, but it's just hard. I got bad leveled, that's true. Getting sleep when you actually want to is great. But it's so hard to have that line up sometimes. Like, sometimes just finding the energy to do some stuff, it's all like... If only my energy levels lined up with exactly what and how I wanted to, I think I'd just be a lot happier. That happened to me yesterday. I couldn't sleep for the life of you. Right, and then it like lines up where you have the least amount of energy when you actually have to do something, and you're like, well, it's just gonna be crap from here on out. I want to see when the Potaboos drop. There they are. I mean, what did the bottom one say? Damn, I tried to bring both of them. It's okay, the other one's safe here too. I don't know, I think I would have left it fine had it not been for that Potaboo section. Like, even if I didn't like the waiting section, it wasn't unfair. I feel like that Potaboo thing was just... I don't know. I really think that Potaboo section was just the boo for me. Whatever. Oko record? I didn't even see Oko. Or I didn't even see who it was that got world record. Otaku, how's it going? Need some gamer subs AFK. The thing is, you know, I do have some. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to like use it or not. Like, I thought maybe I would have fallen asleep at a better time. Quite possibly. Yo Ninja, how's it going, dude? Ohio? I don't even know if I'm going to the right spot or not. Where in the world did this level want to be real? It should have never been uploaded? Okay, so there were 2 votes for it not being uploaded. So, boo deserved. Boo yes. And yeah, last life clutch just to end up in the dark with boo. So that's great. I'm glad we came here. Am I really not grabbing... Oh, okay, cool. You want the one of the Potaboos? No, same here. Like, waiting's annoying, but I think the Potaboo thing was just like, why? You recorded a video and made lunch and dinner for the next 3 days. Ooh, GG's, mama. See, that's very productive. One of these days I'll learn how to be productive. One of these days. And I won't go back here like we just did. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're alright. Bum, 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 bum. So, okay, we hit the P switch. We get back to where we were. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we have another key. I pushed jump, but it's okay. We have another key. Is this actually gonna do something for us? Yeah, dude, this level's way too hard. Luna, how's it going, Luna? Good morning. I would like to get sleep, but I don't know, because it's not up to me. Insomnia, go bird, dude, for sure. I remember that was me in high school, and I was like, guys, I swear, I'm not trying to fall asleep in class. It's not that your desks are more comfortable than my bed, I swear. I swear. It's just... I just couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited for school the next day. I just couldn't sleep. So... That's the all the truth there is to it. You know, that's probably all my insomnia was. Excitement. Excitement to see everyone at school. Excitement to study some more. Because I don't know if I've told you guys, but I love to study. That's my favorite thing to do when I study, to study some more. So yeah, I couldn't sleep either, but it be what it be, you know. I'm gonna force, it's early here at 9 a.m. Yeah, I know for some people it's already, well, closer to noon, right? Gonna force myself to close my eyes and just hope my eyelids stay shut. Sounds good, Tis. Best of luck, dude. You got this. Those sleep masks really help out. But I probably have more lights turned on in my room than a bunch of other people. But have a good sleeps, Tis. Have a good night. Good sleeps. Good dreams. Was this really the... Alright, 4,000? Perfect. Hey, I also experience insomnia, but I also can't sleep during the day. It's also 8 a.m. for me. Good morning to you as well, Pikmin. Yeah, insomnia for sure sucks. I know people try to turn to like some sleeping aid stuff, but then it's also like, bruh. And then people are like scared to get addicted to sleeping aid stuff, which I'm also like, bruh. Like, it's hard, you know? It's really hard. Sometimes, like, you know, like, we're just trying to sleep. We're just trying to, you know, be a better person. You know, you fall asleep sometimes, you wake up decently rested, and you're like, wow, I feel good. We're gonna do good stuff today, right? And then it's like, no. I wasn't able to get any sleep. I'm more irritated than I normally would be. One last message, the worst part is when you get woken up and you can't go back to sleep until your body lets you. Dude, for sure. Like, you know when you're in that, like, halfway point where you're like, yeah, I could sleep, but I also have to go use the bathroom. But I could sleep. But I won't be getting that REM sleep. I won't be I won't be getting that quality sleep anymore. But yeah, I get you, Dis. Hopefully, you're able to get some good veg time. Because no sleep just really sucks. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Well, I could have avoided all that, I think. Could I? I don't know. What's that over there? Because we could have made that, right? Lynn, how's it going, Lynn? Welcome. Yeah, I know it's also been a while since we've been live this early. I do miss the schedule, though. Wait a minute. Can I even ground pound it? I don't know if I can ground pound that. It's fine. I can't do sleep medication. It's probably worse for me than not sleeping for that long each night. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like, I know that's also the other case on things, right? Like, which is the lesser of the two? But sometimes just wanting to get that good sleep and then wanting to wake up like at a decent time too, right? Doing well, just waking up. Let's go, dude. Good morning, Ohio. Dude, this level is still going. That's great. I like the morning streams. I need more morning content. Too many people stream at night. I get you, Otaku. Yeah, like, I actually prefer the morning streams as well. You know how, like, you feel sometimes like, oh, I have more of the day to do other things. Yeah, dude, I don't know how people cleared this level. This one's really hard. I don't think I saw a checkpoint, so I don't want to stick around for too long. Also, that was level 3? That's fine. Yeah, I really prefer doing morning stuff. You know, going back to like waking up like at 4:30, being live by like 5, and then just chilling till like 10 or till noon. But yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to that schedule. I really liked it. See, the issue I have with trying to come up with like a decent schedule is, given how long we've been streaming for throughout the years, it's kind of rough to try to find a decent time for like that'll work with everyone, you know? Because some people will wake up just in time as I'm ending stream, right? And they'll be like, oh, great, we're gonna chill with some Niku stream. And I'll be like, yeah, about that, I'm sorry. We are just going to end stream. So it's like very back and forth, you know? Either it be timing and all that good stuff, but this is my preferred schedule, like 100%. Why does the level begin with a naked pipe? You know what? You have a really good point. Nice. Let's go, Pikmin. How'd you know? How'd you do that, huh? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Someone already took away the tags. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum.
Let's go.
1-4 my way, 'cause that's what I say. And also, just given how warm it's gonna get, I wanted to do something earlier, so I wouldn't be... Wow, Bowser. Bowser being a hater. How's it going, Warm? Inzella, welcome. You'll steal the world record later. Let's go, Pikmin. Gambate. Bowser, don't shoot. Yep. No Bowser, no Bowser? Great. Definitely feel kind of dead. Can you get some sleep, Cell? We were just talking about people not being able to get sleep, but I hope you've been able to get some sleep. I don't know when I'll get some sleep, but maybe after stream. Because I could definitely... Or, okay, this is the reason why I'm doing it this way, too. If I don't have anything on in my room, then I could rest alright. Like, everything needs to be off, and my room will be alright. Meanwhile, it's like 80 degrees outside, right? If I don't, then it's gonna get pretty freaking brutal. Like what I was doing last year was having the AC on, which I took out. But I think I also had to have everything off, but I don't remember how hot it was last year. But yeah, whenever we get back to the hundreds, that's definitely gonna have to be what we focus on. Just having nothing on and just sleeping while it's hopefully AC'd on. One of my records are hard to steal though. To be better, I have to rely on Bowser RNG. Just, you know, like they say, you gotta get good. That RNG took a lot of skill, okay? All of my world records, I put so much time and effort into. I don't remember what Spitty said yesterday or Saturday, but remember when I said, don't go after my world records or you get banned? Yeah, Spitty helped me come up with something to be like, no one can touch my world records. I don't remember exactly what was said because I really don't care about the world records, but they mean the world to me, okay? So you better not go after my world records or else Spitty's gonna get mad, and then I'm gonna get mad, and then Bowser's gonna get mad, but it's okay because Bowser's just a hater. How am I? I'm doing well, thanks, Lynn. Just playing some more Marios in the morning again. I've been up for quite a while. Oh, we got world record. There's another one, Pikmin, but unfortunately, you also got to get good Bowser RNG. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, Lynn. You slept a lot, but still feel dead. I always sleep with like the TV on, and I feel like it messed with my sleep. Oh, that? I get you. Like, I like listening to something comforting, or TTS spam. And the bald man playing some Mario. Actually, I like just falling asleep to a bunch of people playing Mario. So, yeah, I got you. Sometimes it's a bit too bright. Sometimes it's a bit too much for when you're trying to sleep, right? Bowser's already mad? Yeah. But yeah, if you go after my world records, Godspeed. Although, to be honest, I don't think you need it. I really don't think you need it. Chances are people just have to play the level, and they'll probably get my world record. I didn't know we were getting world record there, though. Maybe you should have checked if it had like a first clear, huh? Oh wow, 4 minutes? Yeah, dude, this level's way too hard. See what I mean? Alright. We'll keep this run alive. Unless we get like some task stuff, we'll keep this level alright. Alright? It'll stay alive at least until we're 10 levels in. Okay, maybe not. If I can't understand the level, maybe the level creator also couldn't understand the level. Without taking damage, you say? Easy. If you fall asleep to the cries of failed Nuzlocke, is it like a symphony? Pads, thank you so much for that raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? And welcome in, everyone. Giraffe in a car raid? Is that what that game was called? How's it going, Jasmine? What in the car? Okay, you know what? I read the title when you were streaming it, and I was like, this really reminds me of Dude, Where's My Car? Did it play just like Ashton Kutcher? How's it going, Pads? Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Go check out Pads. Plays a lot of the Rocket League as well. A lot of stuff with cars, actually. I know you were on the Mario Karts. But how's it going, Pads? I was gonna say, I don't think I normally see you on this early, but I know it's later for you, right? Yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, Jasm, as well? Good afternoon, everyone. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. It played like a weird car game in the vein of What the Golf. What the Golf? Okay, I've never played What the Golf either. Are we just not supposed to go that way? But I was thinking about some car game as well, where you kind of just like try to park. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't that one, right? Okay, it's going well. How are you? It's 14, 22. Okay, so 22? I think I got that. Quite possibly. Yeah, am I not supposed to go somewhere else? Yeah, because over here it's 6 in the morning. So actually 6:23? Damn. But I've been up for a while. You suck at parking. There we go. That game looks fun, but also very rage-inducing. Wait, Santa, did you see what we have to do? Did I miss a hidden star somewhere? Am I supposed to hold... No, okay. Don't do pipe skip. I don't see where else we're supposed to go. We got to the top of the level already. Maybe there's a comment. Mushroom here. Oh, great. Yeah, this level sucks. I'm assuming that was the twist. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. No. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Niku. I should have gotten that fire flower. I think it's all Ripperino now. Wasn't this like a star or something? A fire flower. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I'm Niku. Usually, or actually we were playing a lot of games on the backlog. A lot of very, very interesting games. Like Zero Escape, the Somnium Files, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Royal, Catherine Full Body. What else were we playing? You guys need to chill. I don't mind if this fan recreates my level. Okay. That's fine. Popsicle, how's it going, Popsicle? Yo, back-to-back raids. Jamie, how was the rest of your stream as well? Oh, we also played 2 Booty. Yeah, we also played Nier Automata, which was such a crazy fun time. We've played so many great games while we were away from Mario Maker. And I was like, you know what? It's time for some more Mario. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders as well from Jamie's side. How's it going, Jamie? How was the Stardew? I don't think that's what I saw you playing earlier. Did you swap? Some Maker drama? Yeah. Guys, go check out Jamie. Also plays a lot of the Nintendo Switch, a lot of the Mario Kart, the Birdo Kart, the Yoshio Kart. And yeah, now some Stardew. But yeah, Jamie usually does the late night show for my time. He'll be live like around midnight or 1 a.m. my time. So midnight PST. So go show him some love as well. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. We do play a lot of this video game. We do play Mario Kart as well. Actually, yeah, we got rated by 2 Mario Kart 8 streamers, huh? Yeah, I am not as great as either of them. Jasm's also cracked at Deluxe, or at Mario Kart. I don't know how people get so good. The other day we were trying to play some Kirby's Dream Buffet. Maybe one of these days we'll get around to it. And yeah, I've been wanting to get back to Chaos Child. I don't know. I said I'd do it off stream, but we already started it, so we'll see. Full Sender as well. How's it going, Full Sender? My backlog is like 1,000 OG games. Dude, it's so worth it, though. It's so worth it to actually go through the backlog. So much fun. Be back sounds good, Pikmin. Do what you gotta do. I used to stream a lot from 9 a.m. to about 3 p.m., but I'm not streaming as much as I want to at the moment. That will change soon, hopefully. Let's go, Pads. For sure. Do what you gotta do, and then whenever you got the time to get the streams in, we're here, man. We are here. I know there are some other games too that I'm leaving out. What are some other games? Right, we've played Days Gone, which is a crazy fun zombie game. What else did we play? What else did we play? What else did we play? Oh right, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Phenomenal game. I'm expecting one more fire bar to just come out of nowhere. Naked Pipe, huh? Hold on, I just don't want something... Oh, Bowser? You're lucky I can't spin jump, because then I would have attacked you like 7 times, Bowser. Oh, right, we also played The Amazing Spider-Man on PS4. Please don't be a Kaizo block anywhere. Thank you. Yeah, there were so many great games. We went through the Yakuza games. I think on the main line, we're just missing Man Who Erased His Name. But other than that, we've gone through everything. It's been a crazy ride. I know we did some retro stuff too. Right, all the Corpse Party games, which I might have to do again whenever we get Corpse Party 2 Darkness Distortion. We actually played Splatoon 3 for the first time as well. What's my favorite movie? Ooh. My favorite movie. Is Superbad a basic take? But how's it going, Summer? Little Nightmares? Oh my god, right. I love these games. Livestream as well, if you guys are like into the whole horror genre. It's a pretty cool game. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. My favorite Kirby game was Kirby and the Secret Shards. Crystal Shards. For the 64. But Kirby and the Forgotten Land 100% took its place. It's so freaking good. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the raid, Pads and Jamie. Appreciate you guys. If you guys gotta do some post-stream stuff like stretch, hydrate, get some sleeps, you know, step away from the PC, I totally understand. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Tomba, which I didn't know was also Tombi, was also a fun one to go through. The Yomawari games were also really good. I gotta get back to Zelda at some point. At some point. I have all the Yakuza games in my backlog as well. They're so good. Oh my god. I need to join you guys in Mario Kart next time. Lynn, please. It is so much fun. Everyone, if you guys can join, please definitely pop in. It's so good. Jasm cheats? Oh man. Oh wow. Damn, I went all the way over there. Expert who doesn't skip? Eckerd, how's it going, Eckerd? Good morning, man. Yeah, we're not skipping, but we're definitely not trying to stick around for a bunch of rough levels. 8 seconds, huh? 8 seconds. I play Little Nightmares 1 and 2, awesome games, 100%. 100%. We also played Limbo and Inside, which, wait, can I skip? No, I would not be able to. We also played Limbo and Inside, which were like phenomenal games. What was the other one? Night in the Woods. I don't know how they're gonna want us to do this. I didn't finish Limbo, but Inside was aces 100%. 100%. And Night in the Woods, if you guys haven't played it, I hope it's still on Game Pass. But it's so good. Welcome back, Pikmin. And also, speaking of Pikmin, I haven't played any of the Pikmin games, so maybe one of these days, guys. Damn. Didn't mean to rush right in there. Mario Kart is a lot of fun. I love it. Yeah, Mario Kart, oh my god. Like, okay, I think we can all agree, right, that the SNES one, Super Mario Kart, wasn't the best Mario Kart. But after that, you know, games got better. Games got a lot better. We got Mario Kart 64, which is amazing. Then we got Double Dash, which I think is peak. I don't know about the 3DS one. What is it, Mario Kart 7 or something? I've never played that one. What was the other one? Mario Kart DS was fun, but I think it's mostly because I had a lot of fun going to the mall with my friends and then just taking our DSs. Mario Kart 7? Okay. You love Super Mario Kart, but I was 10 when it came out? Okay. Well, yeah, I get it. Like, if it's the first time you see something like that and you're like, what? Mario's in cars? Pikmin 2? I haven't played any of the Pikmin games, Pikmin. None of them, unfortunately. So whenever we get around to them, it'll be 100% first playthrough, which I know they have like about 4 of those games now. So yeah. Don't go back into that other door. 7 is the best. No one can tell me otherwise. Oh, Mario Kart 7? Maybe one of these days we'll get around to playing it. Damn. You didn't love Double Dash? Crazy. I thought that was like probably the majority of people's favorites. Well, I know it was for me. But like that's the same thing with like Melee. And I know a lot of people are just like, dude, Melee is peak. Which I also agree. If we go like in levels of my favorite Smash Brothers, it's Melee, Ultimate, probably 64, and then Wii U? Is that it? Wii U, I guess it's Wii U / 3DS, right? And my least favorite is Brawl. Everything else just completely over Brawl. And Double Dash is peak. Yeah, we'll get around to Pikmin one of these days. If I find them on sale, like a really, really crazy good sale, I'll do it. I will do it. Damn.
Oh, no.
Wii U and 3DS, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, they were all fun to play during their time, but I feel like I always missed something with Melee. Sure. Well, more naked pipes. GG's? GG's question mark? Do I want to trust you? Bum, 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 bum. It's 2 minutes in a maze where it's just death all around, right? I want to say... Oh, wait, we did have our comments on. Crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Best was Ultimate and Melee, though? Yeah, because Ultimate's the most recent one, right? Okay, we get the nut suit. Interesting. No. Okay, so that is the top of the level. Do I just want to ground pound this? Sure, I guess. Coins? Why though? Seriously, why though? Don't go that way, Mario. Ultimate made Lucas actually playable, at least for me. I don't remember having a bad time playing as Lucas. Because he was originally in Brawl, right? Yeah, I don't remember having too bad of a time with him. What if I am supposed to go up there, though? If he died there, it would have made for the perfect clip. How's it going, Jack? It's kind of weird trying to fly around with a nut suit. Or swim around with a nut suit. Huh, we can actually go over? There's more? Was there a Koopa anywhere? Well, that's not where I wanted an enemy. Okay, sure. Mario will go where he damn well pleases. Yeah, just a neutral special being used up air makes you wait. Up air puts you in free fall. Cause Ness and Lucas had that same thing, right? If I remember correctly, they had the same special. I don't see a purpose in getting that P-switch. We get a POW, but does that even do anything for us? GG?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I don't think they knew what they were doing. Sure, we already booted. I don't think they knew what they were doing, though.
Let's go.
Neutral special. Okay, yeah, I haven't played as either of them in a while. I just remember liking playing as Lucas a little more. I don't know if I just felt like I had a little bit more control. Oh, okay. Boom. Great. The PK freeze? Wait, can I just come back here with the mushroom, or am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck in here. Well. Do I really want to play through this? Do I really want to play through this? I don't think I do. Yeah, because I remember the PK freeze. But didn't he always have that? Fire Piranha Plant Exterminator. Hey, that's me. Oh, it's all 66 of them? And it's a 4-minute level? Ooh. We've been getting some pretty rough stuff today. Pretty rough stuff today. I got a present for you. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Well, there's another one up there. Does anything come out of the pipe, though? Had a feeling? Okay. Okay, we'll do one more reroll. Uno más. Uno más. And it used to put you in the free fall. PK freeze? Lynn, thanks for the lurks, dude.
Let's go.
Cool fart. You know what? Cool fart's Square has got to come up with some cool levels, right? I don't know if I needed a duck there or not. I needed to duck there. Great. Boom. They should be facing away from each other now, right? Yeah, okay. That's great. This might be faster than the other one, though. Like, if we have that speed there, then we are good. Kind of like that. Alright. Don't fall straight on an enemy? Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Oh, there's more? Why is there an on and off switch? Alright, so clearly Wiggler is the safer path. Clearly... Don't come up here, don't come up here, don't come up here. Don't come up here, don't come... Of course you do. Dude! Whatever. Yeah, it came, dude. Oh, that's great. That is great. Wow. Wiggler is always the correct option? Who knows if the chain chomp's like a quicker route? Whoa, that would have been rough. And of course, they're gonna chill down there. Cool. Then it was hold to the left? Oh no, right. We gotta do this again. I don't know why I thought you were gonna jump a little shorter. Okay. Damn. Not death, not death? Okay, cool. Still, that being like roughly 20 seconds, and then I guess we can just hold here. You know what? Let me just see what this looks like, right? We despawned the other one, which is good, but either way, I am not happy. I could probably despawn the other one too, though. You would sacrifice world record for Wiggler? Well, right now it's kind of what option just gets me out the quickest without having to play the level as often, or as much. Because if we go cannonball route, then we're stuck there till the timer runs out. Right here, it's kind of like we decide. So it's not about getting world record. Or at least not for me. In the sense of, I don't want to stick around in the level for too long. So I guess that is for world record. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I just have to despawn it one more time. Just despawn it. There it is. I could probably have despawned the other one too. I thought I despawned you. God damn it, that's what I get for... Alright, whatever, whatever. I should have just kept on doing that, huh? Ba-da-dum. Great. I don't know if this is death or not. Cool. Wait, what? That's what you get for not choosing Wiggler? Worth it. Wow. Cool. Bum 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 bum. So which one am I despawning? Originally, I thought I was despawning the one that was coming down. Wow. Okay. I hate bonking so much, man. I'm like, I know we're still rusty, but come on, we shouldn't bonk this bad. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Wow. Coolio, how's it going, man? I don't think I saw you were alive today. Or tonight. Were you just chilling? See, because this thing keeps respawning. That's interesting. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. And I actually feel a lot better, dude. GG's, man. Glad to hear you're feeling better, man. Now you finished the Honkai Impact shit. You got last drop. You know, all I remember was the busty CEO waifu. I think someone had read it out to you, like one of your mods. And they were like, why is she dressed like that? And you're like, it's because she's the CEO, man. And I was like, nice. Nice. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, Cooley was hanging out with some of the waifus, and I was like, who is this? But thankfully, someone asked for me. Because I guess they were also very curious, and we got some answers. We got some very important answers. Damn. Alright, yeah. I'm not gonna redeem that level. Ugh. Oh my god. Funny thing is, I actually kind of brought it up on my own. Is it by focusing on her? Because I don't remember all the comments, but I do remember CEO. Also, did that say TA? It did. This is great. Damn.
Oh no!
There's only one thing more holier than Wiggler, and it's Kianta. Great. Yeah, this isn't too bad. If I get that first jump, I think we're still pretty far though. Yep. Alright, yeah. Okay, one last reroll before BRB. Yo, Ghoulie! Ghoulie, it has been forever. Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Ghoulie? Hopefully it's not too hot by your side already. Because this weather is picking up. I was looking for May, but I found Bronya instead. Is that her name? The name of the CEO? Do I need this to be on or not? I know, right? Yeah, it's been pretty freaking brutal. I mean, I can hit this, just do this. All the P switches fall, and then we're okay. Yo, Jack, almost beat that level. One of these days, we'll beat task levels. We will be task gamers. Is this all we're doing here? But what if you also have a key? You know what? I'm confused. So do you want me to do this? I guess so. I'm not doing too well, but we vibe. Ghoulie, hopefully things turn around sooner than later. And you're able to chillax again. But you're right, we vibe, right? 13 seconds, how? They're just gamers. Rerolls are allowed for task levels, at least that's how I feel. Yeah, I know some people have rules like for expert runs, like if it's a level that's clearly in super expert, it's like, yeah, we can skip this. But yeah. It's actually starting to get cool here finally. Ghoulie, please enjoy the cold for me, because I am not looking forward to the heat. I wish it would be cold here forever. Oh, spike ceiling. I was expecting that. Alright, this is great. Tadayu, how's it going? GG's, let's go, Jack. Also, Niku, what story game you thinking of doing on stream now, since you said Chaos Child is going to be off stream? So to be honest, I think Chaos Child may keep being the game. One, because we've already started it. And then I think it's going to be, I don't know, we have some other games, but yeah, we have Pirate Majima. But I don't know. Damn, 4,000 points. Like, you know, as much as I love Mario Maker,
Mario time.
I wouldn't want it to be the only game we play on stream again. You know, like way back when. You need that acorn, so sus, cool. So, yeah, I do have to keep playing another story game, which, yeah, I do want to complete Chaos Head. There are still some games on Steam I want to get around to. Like, you guys have heard of World of Horror, right? Where it's just like a Junji Ito inspired video game where like the art's crazy. Oh, this is actually what you're supposed to do? Thanks for letting me know, level creator. And we're dead. Okay, and then we just land here. Okay, cool. So yeah,
Oh no.
I want to get around to a little bit more of that. I also actually want to play Outlast Trials. And what else? What's that other game? I want to try DBD. Nikkei. You know, there's still so much left to try. I want to get this one up. Don't you 4,000 me. Okay, cool. Naughty, how's it going, Naughty?
Yeah.
Welcome on in, dude. I hate the cold, prefer 90 over 40. Obviously, F not C. Yeah, I'm the same way. Anything that's like around 50. 50 highest 60 something. I am content with 100%. But you know, sometimes we get up to the triple digits and I'm just like, there's no shot. El Castillo de Iggy. Okay, so Iggy's castle. Someone say Nikkei. Yo, Quiz, how's it going, Quiz? And yeah, I also did want to play some of that corpse not factory, not corpse princess, corpse carnival. There we go. I did want to play that game, but I think my PC was starting to slow down, so I like ended up uninstalling some stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff still left to check out. I don't want to check out that hammer bro, nor this hammer bro. So yeah, the backlog's for sure still going to continue. It's just not as crazy of a, you know, of a deal right now, but soon. Wait, do you want me to go back? Because, you know, if we have some time to hang out with the waifus and Nikkei, I don't see why not, you know? One-ups, let's go. We need more one-ups. Oh, crap. Really? Can you just stay here? Nope. Whoop, this is going great. 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 Yeah, 50 to 69. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Naughty. Just doing some of the morning makers and getting a rock thrown straight to my face. You know, the usual. Thinking about what are some cool tier lists to get into. Because I would want to... Again, like as much as I would want to be like, hey, I don't think I have the worst takes ever. I also want to be like, hey... I don't know. Like they're probably bland. Like, again, with everyone being like, you know, in and out's fire. Even though there's like the select few who are all like, nope, Niku, you did not push jump. But yeah. Because I was thinking about doing SpongeBob episodes, but for sure season 1 is all going to be like S tier. Season 1 and season 5. Season 1 to season 4 or 5. So yeah, we're going to have to see what's up. Where did I get that fire flower? Right, okay, cool. Yo, Stealthy, how's it going? Good to see there's still active Super Mario Maker 2 streamers. Yeah, there's a whole lot, especially on the Twitch side. I don't know, is there not that many SMM2 streamers on YouTube? Because I've been playing Mario Maker for a while. I just took a bit of a break to play through our backlog, which was a lot of fun, but I do miss my Marios. Do miss my Marino Makers. Bland takes on point takes. I swear, guys, my taste buds are not the worst. All right, they are not the worst or the blandest. All right, I will try to provide with like only the best food takes ever. All right. Wait a minute. Where does that door take us to? There's no way it takes us to the end, right? Where does it take us to? 80 is your perfect temperature? 80 might be a little bit too hot for me. But like if it's a nice breezy 80, I could work with that. Annabelle, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. I'm gonna head out and get some nap before work. Have a wonderful stream. Sounds good, Jamie. Thank you again so very much for that raid, dude. Get some sleeps, or yeah. Take as many naps as you can. For sure, do all that post stream stuff. Hopefully the work goes by smooth. And thanks again for that raid, dude. Appreciate you. There's one who posts his Twitch streams. No streamers for SMM2 though. Oh, on YouTube. Because I know during this time, Adin would also be live on both sides, right? Not today, though. Not on Mondays or Saturdays, I think you said, Santa? And sorry, spaced out there. Didn't hear if you said something. Welcome back, Ghoulie. And all good. It happens. It's a bland take is better than a hot take in multiple ways. True, because then people aren't going to be all mad. Bro. I wonder, though, if people would take my takes to that extreme and be like, Niku, how dare you like In and Out? Like, alright, I would give my honest take on Whataburger if I actually had it. However, the only times I've actually... You know what? Let's cat jam. Let's cat jam. Hold on. The only times I've actually heard of... Damn it. I wanted a cat jam. My bad, guys. The only times I heard good stuff about Whataburger wasn't even about their burgers. And you know, I'm one who really wants to give things a try. Like, if I had met myself and told myself, Niku, you are not gonna like The Evil Within, I still would have tried to be like, you know what, I'll give it a try. Maybe I will like The Evil Within. Maybe Niku doesn't know what he's talking about, and The Evil Within's an absolute banger. But no, that's not how it went. Unfortunately. Gonna go and attempt to study, sir, have fun. Alright, sounds good, Ghoulie. Good to see you. Hopefully the studying goes by smooth. And we catch you again soon, yo. Wait, was this the end? There's no way. This is actually the end? What? Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Temperature? I live in Siberia. We have snow all year. What? That's so cool. Please enjoy the snow for me, because over here I am gonna start to melt, and I am not looking forward to it. I might be missing something here, but why would you put water on a burger? You know, that's what I thought it was called at first as well, Quiz. I was like, why is it called like water burger? But yeah, Whataburger. What were they saying? The patty melts. The patty melts are the way to go, but did this really feel like an expert level? Whataburger depends on the location. Okay, okay. I'm still down to give it a try someday. Like if I'm ever around one, I'm 100% down. Like if they go in and out and start putting Whataburgers in like different places, I am 100% down to give it a try. Like I'll for sure, you know, want to acknowledge as many great food places as possible. With my honest opinion, you know, not being all like, oh no, I don't know why you guys like this. In-N-Out's so much better. No, like, you know, when it comes down to Cane's that I am not a fan of, I'll be like, hey, you know what? I get it. The way they do some stuff's different, but different in a good way. But I wouldn't go and stand in line for it. I wouldn't be like, bro, you have to try Cane's. How long is this level? 51 seconds. Which I know other people would be like, Niku, but it's Cane's. It's like the best thing ever. And I'm like, no, it's not. Hold on. Midwest here, the rain is getting old. Whataburger's hilarious. When I was a kid, I really thought that's what it was called. Oh, I didn't want to just die there. But yeah, I know sometimes the rain itself can get really annoying. Sometimes it could be very comforting. But yeah. Oh, okay. Really? GG? I also don't think this is an expert. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take those. I watch people play it. Yo, Seven, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. I watch people play it back when it released. Not really my type of game. Don't most every fast food depends on the location though. That's also another one. Also, Seven, thanks for following the live. Appreciate you. But wait, you watched people play it back when it released? Not really your type of game. Wait, which one? And I can't play Fortnite on my PC? It's old PC? One of these days, Naughty. Like, my PlayStation 4 still holds on to it. Oh, Evil Within. Like, alright, I know I bash on it just because it's not, like, my favorite game. But if a person actually, like, likes it, then I'm, like, all for it, right? Like, I'm never the type to be like, dude, I dislike this, maybe you shouldn't give it a try. It's like, no, this is why I don't like it, if you even care to know. But if you like it, that's dope. That's dope. If you go to the wrong location, it will not taste that good. It's okay, I'm not a big Cane's fan. Yeah, see, so like, I'll eat it. But I'm the type that'll be like, I'll eat it if... Wait, is this thing gonna push me? No, right? Oh. Like, I'll eat it if that's what everyone else is gonna get. I'll be like, you know, I don't want you guys... I did not push up. But it looked like Mario just jumped. I'll be like, yeah, I'll eat it just because you guys are gonna have it, but trust me, I don't really care much for Cane's. I feel like to enjoy Cane's, you for sure need the sauce. Which is like, I don't know if it's like an extra peppery or... No. Like a much extra peppery Thousand Island sauce. Which... It's good. Damn, okay, so there's no saving that. Am I actually... Yep, I'm stuck here, hold on. Everyone has different tastes. Someone likes McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's anymore. Yeah, I haven't liked McDonald's in a very, very, very long time. Classic stuck? Yeah, I didn't mean to get stuck in there. But hold on. I think that's how actually we're supposed to do it then, right? ground pound and then try to jump over to the side? Okay, no, never mind. You heckin' love McDonald's? Damn, Full Sender. This is how we find out. I don't know what's making me jump. I don't follow this at all. I'm holding down. Am I just not supposed to hold down or hold anything? Will Mario just... Hold on. Okay, I'm not holding anything. I'm putting the controller down. Don't hold anything. I don't know why holding anything would make Mario jump up, though. That's odd. Like, this is without the controller being held or anything. I don't know why that happens. My hot take, McDonald's top 5? Really? There's no shot. Okay. What's the rest, or what's the rest of your top 5, Full Sender? There's no shot. There is no shot. It was Utah, you? Alright, I'll allow it. For now. I only ate canes because my sister got it and she asked me if I wanted anything, and free food, so you know. No, 100%. That's why I'm the same way. Like, I won't go out of my way for canes, but I for sure will give them this. Their chicken is juicy, so I will give them that, and the way that they also fry it is something else. In a good way. You know, sometimes you'll get like tenders or like anything fried chicken, and then it'll just be really like soggy and stuff. And I'll be like, bro, dude, I just picked up the controller. I'm assuming once we get there, I just have to hold down. An auto? Okay, I'm putting it down again. Let's go back to talking about chicken. Okay, so Chick-fil-A, In-N-Out, Taco Bell, Wendy's, and McDonald's. Really? Okay. Okay. I don't know if Chick-fil-A stepped up their game recently, but I think the last time I had it, I didn't mind it as much as I did the first times I had it. But then again, that also goes back to how, like, I feel like Cane's fries their stuff a little bit differently. Like, I think Popeyes is for sure on my top 5. Because their stuff always comes out really good too. I don't think it's as crazy as it was, or like their spicy chicken sandwiches are as crazy as they used to be, but I'll still go for a good one. You hate Chick-fil-A. Ooh. They have some good sauce too. And you love KFC chicken burger. So KFC, their spicy one's good. The only issue that I have with Popeyes sometimes... hey, Jalen, thanks for liking the live. The only thing I have against KFC, sorry, is that I feel like sometimes it's a lot more on the drier side. And I'm like, why? There's no need for it to be this dry. Please. And then I think that's kind of it. Am I not holding down? I don't know what the trick here is. Mario does a tiny hop after 9 seconds of holding down while on semi-solid in SMB 3. It's an Easter egg in the game. What? And how's it going, Sam? What? So then, for sure, just... Do I not hold anything? Do I let Mario just ride the thing all the way over there until we get pushed out? You need to hold down towards the end. Okay. Okay. Okay, so once I see it pop up, I'll hold down. Because I swear I did it, but I probably did it when we were already exiting out of there. With a passion. You can only do fries from McDonald's. From McDonald's, okay, I'll do their breakfast, and I'll do their fries. What's the thing, the slushy, the McFlurry? I think that's kind of it. Oh, and their Sprite. So I guess it's great to get this kind of out of the way as well, right? Just in case, once we do get into the tier lists, you guys kind of have an idea as to what my taste buds are like, and be like, you know what, I could trust your take, Sneaku. But hold on, I'm waiting for this thing to pop up. Yeah, so from what I remember, Wendy's is really good. Popeyes is really good. I don't know if you guys know this, but Taco Bell also has some really good breakfast that's pretty cheap. It's coming up. Okay, so I'll start holding it now. Wow. Wow. All right. No, I wanted to go around, but I saw that there were spikes up there. All right, 4,000 points. GG's Santa. Yeah, we could have gotten world record. I mean, anyone can really get that if you just hold right after, right? Just like go at the right time. I don't know. I feel like whatever about this one. But you know what? We'll do one more level, then we'll go BRB.
Let's go.
Wendy's breakfast baconator goes hard. Ooh, see, the word baconator just goes that extra mile, you know? Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Damn. So do the seasoned potatoes for sure. Like, if a place does really, really good, like seasoning, God, you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We weren't fine. If a place does really well seasoned just anything, I am all about it. I guess that's why I was like, whatever about Cane's, right? Dude, am I just jumping way too late or am I supposed to lose it there? Dodge. I used to like McDonald's sweet tea, but they switched to Gold Peak, and I hate Gold Peak sweet tea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could make that, but it's gonna be kind of hard. Sausage, egg, bacon, cheese, brochet. See, that's just fire altogether. I don't know. I don't have Wendy's as often. Triple jumping. There's a star somewhere. Okay. Because we can skip this and go down, but we need a star, don't we? Okay, so it is possible. Damn. Bad level? I don't know why we have to do this so much. Why? Okay. I don't know what we're looking at. What's your favorite Mario game? Mine is Super Mario 3D World. Super Mario 3D World is a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. For me though, it is Mario Maker. Mario Maker is definitely my favorite Mario game. Super Mario 64 though is like my favorite 3D. Should I do a Mario game tier list, guys? Would that piss some people off? Niku, how dare your favorite Mario game not be Odyssey, huh? Also, I don't know why I thought this was a speedrun. Yours is Super Mario 64 and SMM original. Oh, SMM 1. Yeah, SMM 1 with Jampu, peak. But what was I gonna say? Like Sunshine was a whole lot of fun. I didn't have that much fun with Galaxy though. Galaxy, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. If I should give Galaxy 2 a try, and then I'll be like, Shadow, thanks for the lurks, man. Appreciate you. Hold on, I also see Ocarina of Time. Your fave better be Oots. Good old Ocarina of Time, my favorite Mario game. Please don't be Dedge. Please don't be Dedge. What am I looking at here? So just fall down? Oh, this was our star run. There's no way. But we can avoid that. Super Mario World for me, first Super Mario game, first Super Mario game I played was the Game Boy Advance version of it. I think it was Super Mario Advance 2. Yo, those games were also freaking great. I love the Game Boy for that. Or I love the Game Boy for those. I love the Game Boy for Sonic Advance, Sonic Battle. But yeah, because the remakes came with a lot of bangers as well. I still do have Super Mario Brothers Deluxe, which is what Super Mario Brothers just for the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. Whoa, 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 chotto, chotto, chotto. Where are you going, bro? Where are all the other coins at? I am so out of the loop with this level. I think this is where they want us to go. Bowser? Was I just supposed to land on the top there and then you were going to bring us down? I still don't understand any of this. Sure. I didn't understand that level at all. Okay, next? I just didn't understand it. But Sunshine too, for sure, Pikmin. Sunshine was a great time. Even though that's the first time I was introduced to memory cards and I had to leave the console on. I actually remember I got like a defective GameCube. So that was rough. Yeah, it had the Super Mario Brothers arcade included. Super Mario Brothers arcade. Super Mario Brothers arcade. Because I'm thinking about one with Game & Watch. But I think that was when I got like a Game Boy Advance SP bundle? Question mark? It could be that same one, because I know it's not the one that's on the NSO, but I think that's GBA. Or GBC. I think. Your favorite Game Boy is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? I have not played that one. Hold on. Is it on here? Because there are a lot of Game Boy games, or a lot of Kirby games on here. I just don't remember. Ring. Something new to play. Cool. Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem European? If we were to play Fire Emblem, would you guys be down to watch? You guys could say no. Because you guys could say yes to the European version. But I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I do want to try Golden Sun, though. Oh, yeah. The Amazing Mirror. Okay, okay. Yeah. Link it up. 1 game pack, 4 players. That's actually sick. Kuru. I have not, like, I'm not gonna lie, I have been wanting to play Superstar Saga. Ever since I saw Brothership come out, I was like, I gotta play that. BRB, gotta show support to a Shiny Hunter. Sounds good, Pikmin. Do what you gotta do. Right, and Super Circuit. Wait, this also lets you play with 4 players like that? No shot. That's actually really cool. Metroid is another series I've never played. And yeah, Super Mario Advance 2. Super Mario World. I don't remember if this is the first time I played it, like on the Game Boy Advance, but I know I did play it on the SNES. Okay. Okay, okay. You know what then? I think I'll run a poll. Or was it? Because Kirby games generally aren't that long, are they? But and wow, it's already been 2 hours and a half of stream time. Okay, okay. Do not run into a pole. You know, I think I did that once while looking at my phone. Do not recommend. You know what I think we'll do? We'll do 2 more hours. Or I guess to cap it off at 4 hours. So we'll do 4 hours of makers. And then we'll come back. Or we'll go BRB. So I'll put the BRB up. We'll go BRB. We'll run some edges. Come back with more makers. Then once you get to the 4 hour mark, if it's not that crazy hot, then we can do some Chaos Child. But yeah, everyone get up stretch, all the cool stuff. I'm gonna get some more waters on my side. And yeah. BRB, see you guys in a bit. Whoa. Yo, Red Nye. Red Nye, how was the rest of your stream? Hold on. Red Nye, thank you so very much, man. Hold up, hold up. Cool. Yeah, guys, if you guys haven't checked out Red Knight, go check him out. Usually starts up like around, I'm gonna say 4 hours from earlier than now. From now? Earlier. Yes. I could word, my bad. I was trying to rush because I got hungry and I ended up making a sandwich, which I just ended up adding extra stuff to, you know, making it very, very extra customizable. Yeah, guys, go check out Red Knight for the Mario makers, for the Mario ROM hacks as well. Did you do, what'd you do today, Red Knight? Some more viewer levels? But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going, Brandon? How's it going? Nary rocks as well. Never always. Yeah, my bad. I was getting kind of hungry. And yeah, I tried to go as heavy as we could with the sandwich. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. We also do play a lot of Mario Maker 2 here. I do want to jump into some Chaos Child in about an hour and a half, which is a pretty crazy visual novel in the same universe as Steins, if you guys are familiar with that. So it's pretty crazy. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Red Knight. Appreciate you always. And also, Brown, how's it going, dude? Make them clap. I said make them clap. What's good, dude? But yeah, Red Knight, if you got to do any post-stream stuff, like stretch, hydrate, anything, step away from, you know, the PC, totally understand. Thank you again so very much for rating the channel. All right, the beer still? Hold on. Cool. And Zayden as well, how's it going? Better not have any pickles in that sandwich. Okay, is it bad to have pickles in the morning? Also, we played a level that kind of ate up a lot of our lives, so it's probably going to be a rip run, but we'll see. No, eat pickles always? Let's go, Nary. Depends? Okay, what is it depending on, though? But Zayden, welcome on in. And yeah, all is well here, thanks. Just a little hungry. Oh, it's task? Yeah. Task course 1. Yeah, we're cooked. Crap. Yeah, Mario? Also, yeah, I was away from Mario Maker for a bit. So I'm still trying to get used to not bonking into things. And it's not going that well. Yeah, we are dead. Need 3 ups here? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Stealthy. Yeah, I am not gonna get down a time attack level. Let me see this though. 2022, huh? We've been getting a lot of 2025 levels recently. I don't know if that's been popping up on your guys' runs as well, but that's been how it's been looking in Expert. 2019, huh? Scott, how's it going, dude? Welcome. See, I just really, really love pickles and pickle juice. Like, I saw someone bite into a pepper or a jalapeno and then drench whatever sauce was in there into their hamburgers, and I was like, bro, that's freaking brilliant. So I kind of like doing that with my pickles as well. Like if it comes in pickle juice, You know how like some pickles come in like a bag? Damn. Just got home from the gym? Yo, dude, did you come back with that gym badge? Were you like, this is my gym now? Not Dedge, not Dedge? Yeah, Dedge. My badge is trying to manifest. I'll get stealthy. I wish we would have gotten some more 1-ups. Jalapeno juice? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, because, you know, it's all like drenched in it and it like absorbs it. Oh, man. I actually think I saw someone do that with an In-N-Out burger. So they'll bite the pepper and then they'll be like, okay, we're gonna drench it all on this burger here. And damn, that's making me even more hungry. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Scott. We've been awake for a very long time. And so I was like, you know what? Let's go live and stream back to what our schedule, I guess, was before, right? Which was 5 a.m. my time. Which for a lot of people was either like 8 a.m. or just a little bit later, you know? Oh, crap. Is that what we were supposed to do? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. But yeah, if I could put pickles on everything, I definitely will. I think pickles need to go on more foods, and I also think gravy needs to also be placed on more foods. Oh wow, thanks to that snipe, Bowser. Alright. Weird level, but I'll take it. Jalapenos need to be on more food, 100%. 100%. Speaking of pickles, whoever said they just came from the gym, pickles juice is fantastic. 4 crabs? Ooh, okay, stealthy with the knowledge. Let's go. SMB2 marathon, though. Was that really a marathon? That was me. Yeah, this is some stealthy knowledge from over on YouTube, Scott. We'll do one more level, and then I'll take an actual bite from this sandwich. I added, like, some cheese, a little bit of, like, some mild sauce, because I couldn't find any other sauce, and, salami. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I mean, we could swim under this. What? Not death, right? Checkpoint. Okay, are we just gonna swim straight to the goal? Do you prefer jarred? Damn it. Or fresh jalapenos? Ooh. Fresh. 100% fresh. Like, I'll take whatever I can take, you know? But, yeah, if I had the option... Damn, I didn't think they were gonna start sneaking out like that. If I had the option, then for sure, fresh. Because I feel like if they're jarred, they kind of get like this interesting taste. You want to go in there, Mario? But yeah. Jalapeno potato chips are my favorite potato chip flavor. Is that like... That's not like garden salsa, right? But I think I know which sandwich or chips you're talking about. I'm thinking Subway automatically. I pressed stuck. Like, I would have loved to have gotten Subway's pickle sandwich. Was it Subway or was it Jimmy John's? Probably Jimmy John's. Cause that actually looked really freaking good. Although I know you could make it at home for much cheaper, but yeah. Not death, not death, not... Hi, Wiggler. Bye, Wiggler. No. My least favorite thing in all of Mario Maker. A very, very slow back and forth snake block. You're kidding. You are kidding. Okay, GG's? Whoa, damn it. Yosh, can you save me? Can you save your boy? Sorry, Yosh. Oh, wait. But can I actually save you? Yeah, there you are. Perfect. 2 Yoshis? You know what? We'll just get out of here. Popeyes has a whole pickle line, even... Oh! Right! Right! I saw the commercials for that. I just have not been to Popeyes in such a long time. But I swear, I ride Popeyes so hard. I'm like Little Nicky in Little Nicky. Like, you gotta try this Popeyes. This chicken's freaking good. Oh, man. Yeah, it looked like we were safe. That's I was like, we could probably knock them down. But let me take a quick bite. Hold on. What's a Jersey Mike's? It's so freaking good. What's the other one? Firehouse? Also really good.
Let's go.
I don't know what any of that first part meant. BRB, refilling my water bottle sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do. Stay hydrated. Stretch. Pickle. Of course.
Oh no. Oh no.
I forgot this thing was even here. Scott. Oh, Jack, welcome back. It caught my eyes because of the Popeyes versus Chick-fil-A debate. And Chick-fil-A marinates their chicken in pickle juice. That sounds freaking fire. That sounds so freaking fire. Although, drinking pickle juice like that, I don't know. Like, I'm down to give it a good try. But I don't know. What if it's a step too far, you know? Like when too much of a good thing goes bad. Still, what's up with these arrows, though? Why? Am I back here? Hmm? Okay. And then we went up. Bomb survives. Okay, what am I following? So I've been eating pickles this whole time? Can someone confirm? There's still gotta be something we use here. So this is gonna be the wrong path. I think. Well, now that we did that... We've been here. Where else are we supposed to go? Two POW blocks? Or is this what you mean? Drop 2 of these. 3. I think we needed to bring it up to here to break this. Oh, okay. It's not like I want to do this, but I now know what we have to do. Because this one has one here too. I don't remember if the drink, but if memory serves right, it's pickle flavored Sprite. Like, I'm down to give it a try. Because anything and everything pickle flavored, this has got to be good, right? If we do it from here, will we make it? All right, all right, all right. Wow. Well, we made it. Okay. Just in case we have to do it to both sides. Kubu, thanks for the lurks. Hopefully the work goes by smooth, man. Cause just out of curiosity. Four?
Oh no!
Of course. Randomly just gonna put spikes. Is there a code or something though? Because I see these numbers here and this is just us two. I don't think they're really telling us much. 3 wasn't the one with the spikes. This one's the one with the pipe, right? Yeah. Okay. So then here we go down. Five. Without going straight forward, I just want to take our sweet time here. I don't even know if I could trust that though. Because this is still 6. I hear a bomb. Sure. As long as it's just not straight up death. 7. Pikmin, welcome back. So this is just gonna take me back there, right? It's not just death?
Oh no!
Why? I don't know, man. We'll take a bite, and then we'll start a new run. I don't know what they want me to do there. Like, it felt like it was really just pick a path. And then, I don't know.
Let's go!
Alright, my bad. That bite was so good. Also, what am I supposed to do when I get down there? Is it to run through this again? Oh, great. We gotta do this twice. 3 times, actually. Thanks, level creator. Very cool. I would have loved to run over that. Alright. Where's the final key coin?
Oh no!
Was there something somewhere else? Oh, I just barely saw that. Wow. Wow, I swear, I'm wearing my glasses and everything. I just barely noticed that there. If only I could make that jump. Sorry, Niku. Hold on. Not sure I will be back today. I have a bad migraine. I can't open one eye. Yo, Jacob, you do what you gotta do, yo. Hopefully you feel better soon. And yeah, you know, we'll be chilling here. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Hopefully catch you again soon, man. Looking forward to some better news. Cause yeah, that's not fun. I've never had a migraine, but from the sounds of it, it's not fun. It is not fun. And I know it's like a headache type of thing, and I despise getting headaches. Sounds like I need new glasses? True. Cool. I want to take another bite.
Let's go.
You know, I read that as Patrick Scott. You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Alright, checkpoint. Damn. I've heard it's like a bad headache, but with all the pain takes half your head. Whoa, worst I've ever had is a hangover where any light makes you flinch. Oh, no, yeah. We're familiar with hangovers. But I thought it was like a different type of like headache. You know how like some headaches are like, oh yeah, it's just a bunch of tension in like the front of your head? I thought it was something like that. But I also know people get different types of hangovers, right? I thankfully haven't had one in a very long time, but I never look forward to them. Don't you dare jump into that saw. Don't you dare jump into that saw times 2. My point, it sounds worse than that. Yeah, sorry to people who get migraines. I know some people get them like on the daily, and it just does not sound fun. See, like we drink to get those hangovers, you know? Well, not to get them, but unfortunately, sometimes they come around. You're just gonna chill up there? Is that really the plan? Oh, now you decide to. Okay. My bad, Wendy. My bad. I forgot this was your castle. You decide when to come down. All right. Want to know what's also horrendous? Wait. Is it trigeminal neuralgia? Is that in any way related to like eyes? Oh look, we saved the Yoshi. Let me also take another bite. Yo, is that Keiichi? Kiichi Soon world record? Let's go, dude. The GOAT.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was soon. There's an old quote that drinking is borrowing happiness from tomorrow. I get that. One bite for every Yoshi saved. All the bites? What's world record? It's like, yeah, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. It's when a nerve in your temple misfires a signal, causes the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. It's also called the unalive disease because of how painful it is. Whoa, so to like deal with it, you gotta have like a huge pain tolerance, Scott? Because I know some pains are, I guess, maybe not easier on people, but people don't really feel them as much, right? Or can tolerate them more. Seru, how's it going? That's exactly what's happening here. We have to defeat one Babam, which is this one. So, is there something else we have to do? Because it's looking like this is all we have to do. But then again, I don't know how people would lose this then. You get meds for it, but it's god awful. Yeah, this is the first I hear of it. Sorry to hear about that, Scott. Wait, Red Knight, is this what we have to do? Just wait. They skip it? Okay, that's fair. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna hang out here for 3 minutes. Are you guys down to hang out for 3 minutes? I could already hear I could hear it little by little. I guess I'll take another bite. Ask me anything? Are you guys down for ask me anythings? Wait, was that 3 minutes? I really just walked away to put the plastic. All right. No, yeah, it had to be like 3 minutes. because 10 minutes would be way too long for a level with a clear condition. Because I think under normal circumstances, right? Let's say if you were to put 500 seconds. Wait, would that be the 8-minute mark? At 280, okay. Am I getting a Switch 2? I will be getting a Switch 2. Unfortunately, just not day one. Also, what is this?
Oh no!
What about you guys? I know, Scott, you're getting Switch day one, right? Hmm. That's a pecker? What's a pecker?
Let's go!
Sounds like brain misfire and triggered pain receptors. Yeah, that sounds painful. This time I must run out eventually, but mom? Yeah, that's how I was waiting for it to just like play out. And I was like, this could be an easy clear. Holy 5 a.m. banana. Yep. You're chilling since 5 a.m. today. But how's it going, banana? Good morning. Buenos dias, Ohio. Shiny Hunter I was watching just loves his life. Let's go. That's a top. 8 minutes, 40 seconds. 500 seconds. Trying to get a Switch 2 as soon as possible, though. Yeah, like, same here. Like, I'm not on the pre-order side, but I would want to get one. Like, whenever Mario Maker 3 comes around, we're definitely going to get on it, because, you know, it is coming. When are you going to complete Super Mario Brothers 1 from beginning to end? I'd probably have to, like, rewind. I'm just not pro. No, they thought of everything. Of course. We're not collecting any red coins. YOLO, obviously, right? Yo! Right into my lover's arms. I would like to head back to sleep for 1 more hour. Banana, I feel you. I know I've been streaming since 5 a.m., but I have been awake since the beginning of time, unfortunately. I've probably been awake a lot longer than I should be. But it's one of those things where I was like, man, if I try to go back to sleep, right? Or to sleep, I'm going to like struggle in bed. I'm gonna fight my sheets. And I'm just gonna be mad. I'm gonna be like, dude, you could at least be doing something here. And so thankfully 4,000 points. Thankfully, instead of just doing that, we were playing some Morrows. World record? Alright. In 1 hour, I gotta drive my mom to Garden Grove for a dentist appointment. The dentist in LA suck. Yeah, hopefully the commute goes by smooth, man. And such a good son, Banana. More people need to be like Banana. Oh, do I just... Wow. It would have been easier to head back to sleep at 5 a.m. So that's what I was thinking, right? I was all like, maybe my body's gonna be like, yeah, I'll go back to sleep, you know? No, that's not at all what my body went with. But my body is telling me nope. Not at all. Unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for an hour outside a GameStop just to get a Switch 2 day one. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be waiting necessarily like that. I don't know if or when. Well, I know if, all right, because we are, but I don't know when Mario Maker 3 is coming out. So I'll have to wait. Fast, hot, expert, right? But I know some people can't wait for Mario Kart World. Like, it's gonna be so cool to watch everyone that I watch play Mario Kart World and just be like, man, one of these days I'll join you guys. But it's just gonna be so freaking cool. Still on that copium? It's not copium. Mario Maker 3 is coming to the Switch 2. All right, it's not copium. You regularly stream early morning. I work till morning, so I'll be around more. Yo, let's go, Stealthy. Yeah, hopefully it helps with the night streams or night streams. Nights works. The thing is, since it's going to be getting hotter, and having my PC on and everything makes everything hotter, I don't want to be live during peak heat hours. So we might be doing more mornings and nights. But we're gonna have to see. Just cause, yeah, if I'm streaming and it's like 80 degrees outside, my room would be so much hotter. So yeah. What if it's not Super Mario Maker 3, but Super Mario Maker 3D? That'd be cool. Gotta fix that AC? Dude, I wish. I wish. So that's another thing. Making sure it all... No! Cool. I'm just gonna have to yeet this thing. 2. Making sure that it all works out just right, you know? No! I'm sure I needed the bomb. And we can't go back because this enemy is blocking it. Bedtime with Niku? Oh wait, we actually didn't need it. Yeah, so maybe bedtime or maybe morning time. Either way too, I'd really want to get more stuff into like editing. So, whoa. So yeah, if we're not around in the mornings, just, you know, so I'm not like constantly just going through it. Wow. 3D World would be really cool. It's unfortunate about like what happened though with that fan-made thing. I would have loved to see more of that. Yo, a built-in heater for the cold mornings? Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I should have dropped this sooner. I pushed jump. I slaughtered Iggy? I had to. Someone had to. I remember the first time I saw someone do that, it was Roy. I think he was playing New Soups. And he like ground pounded on one of these, what is it? What are these things called? Seesaws? Damn. He ground pounded on one of the seesaws and it made whatever enemy was on there, which was probably a Koopaling, yeet straight into the lava. And I was like, dude, that saves so much time. I wish we got some type of power up. We haven't even gotten any coins. Bye. Hammer bro, don't do this to me, please. Please. Not like this, bro. Not like... I wasn't scared. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one behind. Yosh, let's go, dude. Opan, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. Yosh, 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 yosh. I can toss the bombs at him. I just don't know if I want to risk it. How many back shots do I gotta hit you with, Bowser? There you go. Just how many? Is that it? Okay. Bye, Bowser. That's what you get for being a hater, Bowser. What if you got Pokemon Maker? That'd be a fun mess with, especially since Game Freak knows how much like to make Pokemon fan games. Do you mean with Power World? Putting the freak in Game Freak, yeah. Yeah. Every time I close my eyes. Run? Easy? Hard? Taking the easy pipe, bro. Okay. I was looking at my piano. Or well, the little finger piano. And realized that it had been such a long time since I've actually played with it. I don't remember when's the last time that I practiced it. Secret tunnel. Yo, Banana, thank you so much for the 69. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my. Crazy. We got 69 before we got 69 coins in game. Thanks again, Banana. I was already going to try to hold the left there, but right here it's bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. See, I always think pipes are the fair way to go about things when you want to... Okay. When you want to give a player enough time to really see what's going on. Because right here, jumping straight out of a door, it's all like, well, I don't know what we're supposed to do until we're there. Why haven't I changed the switch? Isn't changing it hard mode? Wouldn't I be locked into finding Boom Boom instead of the Goombas? I am not, unfortunately, a hardcore gamer. 30 seconds, huh? Looks like world record also took the easier out.
Let's go.
I do have to say though, I've consumed more soda last week than I've had in the past 4 months combined. Wait a minute, what? Go to the top? Okay. I guess that thing over there threw me off. If it was covered in spikes, I would have been like, okay. I think having the blue disabled was a difficult one. Nah, I just make it look difficult. You know? I swear I pushed jump. I just didn't claim. How much soda did I consume? What soda did I consume? How's it going, Mono? So, IPK mentioned Pepsi, and I forgot that I had a Pepsi in the fridge. And so I drank that. Then I also forgot I got gifted some Mountain Dew. Oh wow. So yeah, I drank those two. I do have some Jarritos in the fridge, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to count that as soda, even though it is soda. But yeah. We were talking about the different flavors of Pepsi as well, because I know Pepsi Crystal is like a banger for a lot of people. And I'm actually one of those few, or I feel like it sounds like it's the minorities, but I actually do like me a good Pepsi over Coke. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so what was this? Oh, there was probably a checkpoint in the subworld, right? I mean, this looks cool, but it's already got a clear. I'm cool. Tamarindo Jarritos, the very same, mano. The very same. Tamarindo is my favorite flavor of all time. Well, Jamaica is also freaking bomb. Is there a Jamaica Jarritos? I'm not sure. But Tamarindo, bruh. Yeah, that's so freaking good. If you guys want a soda that's like not super sweet, same thing when it comes down to like ice creams, like with shaved ice and stuff, highly recommend Jarritos. It might be like a weird taste, or Jarritos, sorry, Tamarindo. It might be an odd taste at first, but it's so good. You Mario, dude, damn. I think I'm on your level right now, you Mario. And I have not slept. I have not slept in a very long time. You Mario, how was the rest of your stream, man? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. How is it going, man? You were on the deluxe? Let me guess. You maxed out VR points. How did you do it? How did you do it, man? Yeah, guys, go check out Mario if you guys haven't. Plays a lot of the Mario parties, a lot of the Fall Guys. Crap. You Carted, how's it going, Anna and Nixie as well? Welcome in, everyone. Go check them out also for the Merino Makers, which thank you again so very much, Mario. How is it going, everyone? I'm Niku. Sometimes we play Umapio with Umapio, and he lets us win. Wow. He beat Mario Kart? He beat all of Mario Kart? GG's, you Mario. Congratulations. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. How was the rest of your stream? And yeah, we were just talking about some sodas, some things to hydrate with, like Pepsi and Jarritos. The real sugar Pepsi and Dew are my favorite. Like Mountain Dew? Oh, I don't know why I was thinking about the glass ones. You know how like they have the glass Pepsis and Cokes and Fantas? Yeah, because I don't think I've seen the Mountain Dew ones like that. But yeah, for sure Pepsi Blue, whenever they bring that back, because they have to bring that back for the Switch 2, was freaking fire. Freaking fire. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. My name is Niku. There's a song, full drums mode. Yeah, we play a lot of this video game here, but I really thought we were gonna drop Chaos Child, but I don't know. We already started it, you know. Might as well keep on going through it. So I'm planning on playing a little bit of that later on today. Or what? We're already close to 4 hours. That's insane. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We also play a lot of the parties and the Ucartios. Umapio, have you added Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I was all like, there's the Umapio emote. I love that emote, man. Which, guys, I also hear you, Mario, might be getting a Rosalina map emote. An intense one, but stream was good. Let's go, man. Yeah, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, man, like, you know, stretch, hydrate, try to get some sleeps. Yeah, dude, do what you gotta do. But I will BRB. I gotta work now, so I'll see you soon. Yeah, Mario, do what you gotta do. Thank you again so very much for that raid, dude. Hopefully the work goes by smooth. And yeah, hopefully catch you again soon, man.
Let's go.
But I like Mountain Dew for my birthday. I asked for a case of Mountain Dew Voltage. I might have had that once. And I remember it also being freaking fire. I don't think I've tried the red one. Okay, so we're still safe here. I think Voltage is the blue one, right? How much time did that P-switch have? Eehaw. What am I doing here? Hold right. All right, GG's. Not GG's. We're still okay. Where are we? No donuts. I don't think I can complain with this level. I felt like some parts were a little bit confusing, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, was not bad at all. Voltage is fire and yeah, it's blue. Okay. I beat Mario Kart like 100%. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, that game's so much fun. So much freaking fun. What about LimeWire? No, when I think of LimeWire, I think of that music virus downloading thing. The orange one? I don't think I've tried that. Hold on. Maybe I've seen it. Oh, wow. Yeah, because I see the code red. Baja Blast is an absolute banger. No, I don't think I've tried this one.
Let's go.
And right, they made hard Mountain Dews, right? For when you're gaming too hard. How do I run again? Alright. For all those hardcore gamers that are like, you know what, it's Friday night. Playing some Yakuza in the background. Oh, it's Livewire. Yeah, it sounds like LimeWire? I swear I've heard of that, but I didn't think it was a... I didn't think it was a Pepsi product or a Mountain Dew. Oh, we're dead here. We're not? Do I get another... Ooh. Yeah, but I try to stay away from sodas as much as I can. I swear, guys, I'm trying to become as healthy as I possibly can be. For the most part, that is. Top 3 Mountain Dew except limited edition. 3 Livewire, 2 original, and 1 voltage. Yeah, I like the original flavored too. But voltage? Fire. This thing's gonna come up. You can't destroy my cart, can you? Santa, can you answer that? If I were to have left this thing down here, would the lava have destroyed the cart? Is it possible? Don't you? What about sparkling water? I love sparkling water. This isn't looking good. But yeah, I think it's I used to like Canada Dry. I just haven't seen Canada Dry in a while. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is another power-up, which we can probably come back and get. Sparkling water, dude? I think it's freaking fire. Damn. Yeah, sparkling water, especially in the morning, it just hits. It just hits. Cool. For you, it's gross. Yeah, I know it's definitely not for everybody. Okay, so we get the 50. And we are out of there. Sparkling water is a way for soda enjoyers to be healthy. Yeah, I know they have like replacements. But sometimes just a good soda. A good soda or brewski goes like well with like a good burger, you know? Because for as much as I would like to be like, yeah, I could drink a water with like a hamburger, it just doesn't hit. Do I have APC? I do, doctor. I do. I have Brita filter and natural water drinks. It's the best. For sure, especially when they're nice and cold, nice and crisp. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then when you wake up in the middle of the night, or probably the middle of the day in your case, Stealthy, fire. I'm not supposed to be using these doors, am I? Where's the coin? $12, you say? Should have probably checked the other side too. It's okay though. Where's that coin though? I don't even see it back here. Do you guys think we should put the comments on? I'm sure someone left this homie comments in here, right? What did they say? Something here? Thank you. You know what? I want to leave a comment over it. But I don't want their messages to not be read.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
100% agree. I love water, but with meals, I need something different. For sure. Coffee with breakfast, Red Bull for lunch, beer with dinner. Ooh, let's go. So see, when it comes down to like a nice beer, I think it depends on the mood, right? Like for whatever reason, whenever it's like spicy wings specifically, I don't know if it's because my friend and I would go to B-dubs years ago and we would get this special. So, you know, we'd get some spicy wings, and I think their special was like you had to go with an IPA. And then I think it was Goose IPA at the time, which I think that mix was just freaking fire. But yeah, I think with different stuff, it's just gotta be something, you know. Like when I drink G-Subs, I don't think I usually eat food with it. But it's because the flavor I have right here is a tea one, so I don't think it'll actually go with a lot of food. Maybe with something sweet. Yeah, that's definitely a homie right there, Anna. I wasn't expecting them to be full on like, here you go, dude. We got you. Also, it's 65 degrees right now. Super Kiddos Lev? Like level? I kind of wanted to see what was down there or in that note block. Like if they had a type of key or something. Wow, I thought you were also sideways. 6 seconds. It's the same as when people treat wine, certain beers pair with certain foods. 100%. 100%. Maybe I could jump on this enemy here. Okay, there's nothing there. And we're dead. That's great. So if we just go in here. I didn't mean to bonk. If we go in through the door, would that be enough time? Because this is already 6 seconds. And YOLOing isn't the solution. Okay. I'm not old enough to drink, and besides, I don't want to drink when I'm older. When my dad was drunk, he caught fire to my neighbor's yard on accident on my birthday. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be a fun time, right? I'm sure it's like, what's going on here? Yeah, sorry to hear about that, dude. 100%. I know my cousin's the same way. Where he's seen... Wait, is this the end? Is this the end? Is this... Cool. Where he's been in some interesting situations where people get intoxicated in just any type of form, right? Like... Or... I guess? And he's all like, dude, I've seen the way people react to things. I want nothing to do with it. I swear not everyone's like that. But yes, definitely stay safer, stay well. Like, I don't know how many people will really read, you know, drink or consume responsibly and say, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, because I don't know, man. A lot of people could make better decisions. With less fire involved. Not dead. Haven't gotten drunk in a good while. That's good. It's good to stay safe and healthy too. But okay. Can I not? If I were to go on the top, they wouldn't shoot it backwards, would they? They would not. I need to make money so I can get a capture card. Capture cards are great, but for sure really expensive. I know there are alternatives. All I've ever known though has been Elgato. But for sure, they come in clutch. Meh. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like it or not.
Let's go.
And speaking of wine, I have to watch the latest episode of The Last of Us. I didn't mean to fall. Wait. Let me turn off the comments. Easy map? Oh. Damn. Well, we're still fine here, right? Sure. Oh, I forgot about that switch. Okay. So this is good because now we keep the Shummet. Now what? Okay. This is a very interesting level. No shot. No shot. It's all... Yep, it's all going to heck. Alright, whatever. P-switch? I mean, what do we take? Sure. It was only a little firework that set fire and it was right after the 4th. Damn. I know a lot of people here are already getting ready for the 4th as well. Glad to hear that they're in the holiday spirit. But yeah, I gotta be safe, man. But yeah, I know firework accidents happen too, so that's just the norm, you know? It's unfortunate that things go off sometimes, but yeah. Switch 2, then hopefully a PC this year. You got it, Scott. Yeah, it's already here. You know, we were all like, man, when are we actually gonna get the Switch? And yeah, it's already here. Damn, I wanted to land right next to it. I don't know what's down there though. If I toss it on its head, well. Yeah, I can't. Do I want to? You know what? I guess we'll just go see what's down there. Rage? Of course, this is all we had to do.
Oh no!
Okay, so I for sure want to get the fire flower, but Alright. Any Steam Deck enjoyers? I figured waiting for November better for Switch 2. Probably will get a better bundle. I've never had one. I've actually never held one. But everyone that I know who does have one is very happy with theirs. I think it's a good investment. Alright, so GG. Do you hear me? If there's one thing I've learned, it's not to trust the level creator. That's very, very fair. That's very, very fair. After defeating all 27 Goombas. You know what? I also forgot about going back to Animal Crossing. I wanted to do it like at least once a week, but I have not gone back to it. Goomba, don't you leave, don't you leave. Wow, of course that's how that turns out. And I doubt there's a subworld to fix this. Is there? Okay. Okay. Is it all? Wait, yes. So there has to be a subworld? Because this just takes us here, right? I swear I'm pressing it. Huh. Fine, if you don't listen, I'll leave. Bye. Take care, doctor. If my 200 hours of Mario Maker 2 way too many creators have screwed me over, dude, for sure. For sure. You know what? I think I needed the cat suit. I needed the cat suit and then to make that jump over with the spring. I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah.
Oh no!
Same price as Switch 2. I'm waiting for a refurbished OLED to come back in stock. Are you trying to get the Zelda one? Yeah, I think like as soon as this happens, we gotta like launch ourselves out. Well, oh, refurb. Oh, okay. Steam Deck. My bad. I was still stuck in Switch. I'm not gonna be able to reach them, are I? And then again, I'm still sure I'm gonna have to use that. Because other than this, I don't know how we'll get out. If I did play more Steam games, I probably would have gotten one. But I also do normally just play at home. And I guess even with my Switch, right? It's like always just docked. Yoink. Is that all of them? Cool. Alright, so I was right. I'm sure I'm still gonna need this. Because I could still be a cat here. Okay. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Is that all of them? Nope. Just how what I had in mind, actually. I doubt there's going to be any hidden, right? Okay, so we go back here. Two more of them. Now, let's just say that all of them already came out, right? From that pipe. Oh wait, never mind, they're spawning in again. Thank you. Thank you. And then I do want that one up. Mario, can you not? It wasn't covered, right? Perfect. I hope Mario Maker 2 gets an update for the Switch 2. I hope we get a whole new game. We need it. We need it. So how's it going, Niku? Is watching you do with all those other levels all jerking around, since you probably knew I wasn't typing shit for a long ass time. Welcome back, Coolio. But yeah, it's going well, thanks. That's not copium, man. I'm telling you, we're gonna get Mario Maker 3. It is a must. We need it. We 100% need it, man. It's not copium. But yeah, nothing much. I am happy I got a little bit of food in me. Dude, I swear I thought I was on top of it. Let him jork. I might have added that one, and then did I not add that one? I know there's one like that. Like, I know there's Let Him Vibe, which is such a good emote. There's a lot of really good Let Him emotes on 7TV. Damn, I guess I'll just wait that out. Yeah, I just think Super Mario Maker 3 comes out in 2 or 3 years. Yeah, considering all the stuff they're going to be bringing out, I'll just trust this door. I don't know which door it was. Was that door number 4? Oh, is this a troll level? My bad. I didn't know till we got into the door. I guess I could have saved it, right? I probably like booted a little earlier than I should have. Is that my bad, guys? Should I have just waited? Oh. This takes me here, right? Nice. It's copium until it releases? Fair. This is like a safe zone? Cool. A key? I actually didn't want to grab that. Wait, once we go in there, we can't come back. Let Coolio cook. He be cooking. He be... Why did they give me that? Uh-oh. No shot, Bowser. Okay, P-switch into here? Into ground pounding? Sure. If you like troll levels, others can enjoy your experience too.
Let's go.
My tags now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a whole lot of fun.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I think it's just Roy. Damn it, dude. You know, I could wait at the door, and that would probably make things better. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Off home now, catch you soon. Sounds good, Jeff. Have a safe commute home, man. And hopefully we catch you again soon, dude. With the honey, I'm home. Damn, that was way too soon. Okay, is that it? Yeah, that should be it. Cool.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Hold on.
Let's go.
It sucks too because we're really close to the second page. Can almost smell it, you know? We gotta make it with a star? Huh? I heard the stars here.
Oh no.
I'm confused. I made it through the day without accidentally eating nuts. Are you allergic, Zen? GG's. What happened to these things? Am I in a different... No. No.
Oh no.
I'm assuming they fell and that's what happened. Just fall? Damn, dude, we should not have lost a life there.
Mario time.
Okay, and just in case it does get too warm right now, I wanted to put more, or the fan on, so I could tilt it like this. This is perfect.
Let's go.
Nodders? There's so many nuts in Korea. Do you like their sauces and stuff also out of nuts? Damn, maybe I needed more speed. Sorry about that, Zen. D's? Yeah, I didn't know you were allergic. But is it like a thing that you actually do like peanuts and stuff? Or are you fine being allergic to them? Also, what were we doing here? It seemed like they were telling us to follow the coin path and then not to follow the coin path. Saying 6 seconds. Oh, is this a solution? Oh, well. Yeah, it's an emote Coolio found, and I was like, hey, yo? Hey, yo? Damn. We can probably get world record. I just gotta stop bonking, so hold on. Nut allergies unite. Dimps! Damn, I was gonna try to avoid that. Kinda like that, you know? Hopefully the allergies aren't too rough, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this. Or, I mean, I guess I can. Just do I want to? Because what was the world record? Like 4 seconds? You're allergic to almonds? I love almonds. Actually, I love all types of nuts. I don't think I'm going to drop this down anymore, so I think we're okay. Like, okay, I could live without nuts. Like almonds, I could live without. Peanuts, I could live without. What's that thing called? Cashews, I could live without. If I was allergic to something, and that something would be seafood, like if I couldn't have like shrimp or like shelled, I guess, seafood creatures, I would be hurt. I would be very, very hurt. Thankfully, as far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything. No peanuts equals no peanut butter. Lactose allergy would kill you? Wait, so like, you mean no milk? Or do you mean no cheese? Yeah, okay. So, I think I'm slightly lactose intolerant. You're gonna go for a minute? Sounds good, Pikmin. I can't do milk. And I'm gonna say... depends on the ice cream. I feel like some ice cream quality I could deal with. But other than that, I could do cheese. I could do cheese and yogurt. But other than that, I'm like, bruh. I'm totally fine. I don't like it because it makes me feel like I'm dying. Dude, yeah, so... I thought I was gonna find out I was like allergic to peanuts the other day. Thankfully, I was not. I am not allergic. I like sherbet. I love sherbet. What's another one? Pistachio. I actually like pistachio. Chocolate mint. I think we've probably talked about that one. I like chocolate mint. Not dead. Crap.
Oh no!
Nikki, did you get the Nintendo? We know you're still in the lottery queue, but you don't know when you'll be picked. Email for Switch 2. No, I've never even gotten that. I didn't know they were doing that. I'm assuming you probably got that, Anna? Because I have not seen that. You got that, Dimps? Damn. No. I don't think Nintendo knows I play Nintendo games. They're like, this guy? Nah. Some of your friends didn't get that, though? Gotcha. I don't know. I haven't seen any of that. This is the first I hear of it too. We're alive. Aww. Damn, that's what I want to do just so you get some more one-ups. Is it worth? I mean, we only have to do it one more time, right? No, I thought that was the final one. All right, my bad. Nintendo naps. I got picked from the Nintendo email. Santa gets all the luck. But then again, is it because of your uncle who works at Nintendo, Santa? All right, we could do uno más. Uno más. Now I'm sure they're watching. Yeah, Nintendo knows, you know? They could be doing things so much better, but they're like, we don't have to. But we could. Yosh, I need you. I actually do need you. 33 seconds. Okay. Do we even want to go to the top? Bum, bum. Of course. Hold right. Win? Oh, there's a subworld. You're telling me there's a subworld here. Go. Go, Yosh, please. Come on, buddy. You just gotta... No way. Okay, there's no way this is the correct route. Is it? Santa giving Switch 2 gifts? Aw, Santa. How'd you know? How'd you know we were short a Switch 2? Santa's like, you know what? We're gonna party it up with our cameras on too. All right. Well, this is gonna be rough. This just feels very awkward. The snore giveaway. I can't live without soy sauce. Zen, same. Like, you know, I try to watch myself just so I could be a little bit safer with the whole sodium thing. Being a salty gamer, as salty of a gamer as I am. But same. I need it with everything. Like, even with, like, sushi. I know it goes with sushi, but you know how, like, just the piece of fish, not like the roll, just like, I'll take one bite, one clean bite of a piece of, like, sashimi or sushi, and then afterwards I'll be like, I need my soy sauce with this. I actually have a bottle of soy sauce in my room. Crap. Yoshi, you're really gonna stay there, aren't you? Okay. I don't even know if this is the correct path or not. What's the title again? Mario's Runaway Train, 40 seconds. I don't know if that's the way to go. Honey Nut Cheerios and soy sauce. Blue, what's good, dude? Yeah. I do believe also soy sauce should go with a lot more stuff. I've never tried it with Cheerios, but it would probably make me feel a little bit healthier. Of course. If we were to make it all the way over here, though, would this be the actual path to take? It's not. They put a lot of soy sauce soy and stuff over here too. Good thing it's mine. For sure. No, I did not mean to toss that shellmet. Or for that to happen. Yosh. Yosh. Alright. Because, like, with my Chinese food as well, I just go crazy with it. But I try to be healthy. Still, do I believe gravy should go on a lot more foods? Yes, 100%. But I try to be healthy, you know? People out here eating Yoshi but with soy sauce? Whoa, 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 whoa. See, I would never eat Yoshi with anything. Anything at all. You said probably? Okay, okay. Soy sauce and teas? Yeah, soy sauce is freaking fire. I'll consume a good amount of eel sauce too, if the chance occurs. But other than that, I don't know. Spicy mayo is also really freaking fire. Bum, bum, bum. Also on some takoyaki? Bruh. If you guys haven't, but get the chance to try out some takoyaki, highly recommend it. Takoyaki. Yakitori is also freaking fire. Like, if you're ever in a izakaya setting, just know I'm there, smiling. Where was this? Oh, there it was. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I do need the key. But mayo's so fire, cool. Well, the right amount of mayo. Have you tried oyster sauce? Yeah, that's what they use to stir fry things with, right? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I totally didn't fuck up and put like way too much soy sauce on my rice when I was a kid so much that it was like 1000% salty. But my mom made me eat that shit if I wanted dessert, even if it was an accident. No shot. She's like, you put all of this in here. You are going to finish it, Coolio. Damn. You know, and we try to tell my niece, because she also likes salty foods. And we're like, hey, trust me, I know it's good, but it'll be better this way. Trust me, trust me. And she's like, no, I want to pour all the salt. And I'm like, no. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it, yeah. Went to a famous okonomiyaki and yakisoba place in Kyoto. Pretty cool. Def not my favorite Japanese food though. What is then? That sounds bomb though. Yeah, Japan just has way too many good foods. Yeah, was that your reaction, Zen? Damn. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Damn, I forgot about this. Yoshi! Actually, that's not bad. I think we save more time this way. And we still got the shellmet here. Where is this thing? Here it is. Well, Bowser said nope. I want to go to Japan, then I'd have to go with my family, so I couldn't go anywhere even if I wanted to. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're like, it's going to be a me trip. Well, I know people who go to Japan alone for like those reasons too. As much as I'd love to go and explore stuff too, like when I go out vacationing, I need so much extra energy. That's kind of why I'd want to go like by myself too, just so I don't like hold anyone back, you know, and they're not like, Niku, we paid this much amount of money so we could go see around Japan and you're just gonna be all tired. And I'll be like, well, my bad. Damn, we were 1 coin short. Big Jorkin. Oh man. Oh, we were close to world record. I think if we had hit a P-switch, we would have been okay. Get your ass out of bed. Oh man. Thinking of chicken nuggies? Whoa, made up. No. Why, Zuki? Not the Yosh. Not the Yosh. But ramen's freaking fire, Zen, especially depending on like how it's made. Freaking fire. Like the quality. Or Kitsu Nudan, that's also really fire. Like I know it sounds more so on the basic side, but it could be really freaking fire. Me trip. Wait, me trip if my life changes in a way where I can go to big trips by myself. Coolio, hopefully one of these days it becomes a reality. Also, how's it going, TTR? We're late for our reservation to McDonald's? Bruh. And you know where I meant? Huh? What do you think I mean? I've played the Yakuza games. I've played these games before. I know exactly what you're talking about. I went to a bunny bar too, though. Actually, kind of fun. Yeah, so I've seen the like themed bars that they have out there. It looks so freaking fun. So freaking fun. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, nothing amazing. I'd like to even try out those, what are those things called? I think Connor went to one and he became like a host. Like I would want to check out, I think it's like a cafe, a host cafe. I think that'd be a funny thing to experience at least once. And then the muscle bar also looks intense. As much as I like bunny girls, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Oh, speaking of Santa, I heard that one anime is coming back with Santa bunny girl wants to become Santa Claus. Something like that. Is that a thing? Host or hostess? I'd like to try out both. But isn't there a thing kind of like that? The bunny girl senpai? I think it was just announced like last night or something. I think it was something along those lines. But yeah, it's been over 4 hours of stream time, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. We'll BRB. We'll run some matches, and then when we come back, we'll swap over to Chaos Child, which is a little different than Mario Maker. There's a lot of death still going on, but it is a visual novel that takes place in the Steins Gate universe. Rascal does not dream of being Santa Claus. There we go. Thank you, Otaku. Thank you. There we go. Christmas in July, indeed. But yeah, BRB everyone. And yeah, see you guys in a bit. Alright, so we are back. Everything is updated. And it's time to get a little bit chaos. Not control-y. There we go. It was that one, right? Yeah. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back, Coolio. Which woo-woo girl is this? I wasn't entirely sure. I just saw Coolio recommend waifu, and I was like, I'm in. I am sold. One of the classes is doing something about the Shibuya earthquake. They said they were making an area where you would write your wish on a sheet of paper that would be tied to a wind chime. This reminds me of a Pokemon. We'd been told to submit something, but I hadn't. To be honest, I didn't really like that kind of stuff. That stuff like that. Hey. Oh wait, he just said he was running around setting it up. This is part from a trailer? Speak of the devil. But she's a baddie though? Kawahara frowned a little when he saw me. He started to open his mouth, then closed it, and then glanced at Itu, then sighed again. Something in him decided to just give up. Not Kawahara? Yeah, I'm done with this dude. Are you done? That's not a projector, right? Kawahara was looking at the box I'd been carrying. Then, take these pamphlets from the front desk next. Oh, is the BRB still up? My bad. I swear that wasn't part of the visual novel. Thanks to that, Nadi. My bad. Pamphlets, right, got it. Bye. His return is a lie? What's good, TTR? Like, bro blamed homeboy for girl getting stabbed. Right, like it was our fault, right? I glared at Itu, then picked up the box with the pamphlets, and went to leave the student council room. Kawahara was still frowning at me. That's strange. I was sure he'd say something about Karusu, or at least insult me. Well, after I finished carrying the pamphlets, I went to buy a drink from the vending machine. If I didn't get some caffeine from a Mountain Dew, I wasn't going to be able to move. Someone was tugging at the hem of my uniform. I quickly turned around. It's going to be that girl, huh? Are you actually gonna say something? It's just you, Kazuki. Don't scare me like that. She'd been sent to help with her class's display, which was just about finished up. Did you finish what you were doing? Then help me out with the council room, or student council. Kazuki tugged even harder at my uniform. I need you to help with... Are you telling me to follow you? She nodded. Nodders? Oh, delusion time? I wonder what delusion's gonna come to be. Her expression hadn't changed, but it seemed like she was having some kind of trouble. What was going on? Did she want me to help with something? I needed to get back to the student council room. I'm just pissed Takuru didn't say say shit to bro after he low-key beat his ass. It wouldn't be right to just ignore her. Fine, I'll help you. I guess I don't have a choice. No way. Did Kazuki grin? That was something you almost never saw. So where are we going? I faintly hoped that something incredible was about to happen. Kazuki grabbed my sleeve and started walking. She took me up to the roof of the school. She actually... No, that was someone else. Right? I suddenly heard a girl's voice. I looked around, but only the two of us were there. I guess I was just imagining it. This is in English, right? No, I wasn't imagining it. I really did hear it. Like, I get it, don't find the person who's got stabbed trying to harass, but at the same time, I'm gonna give bro the roasting of a lifetime. Easy clap. I looked around again, but there was nobody there but me and Kazuki, and there was no place for anyone to hide. Burb, gonna have a shower? Alright, sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do. Which meant...
もしかして
Was that you?
和樹お前かお前喋れたのか
You can talk? I mean, of course she can talk, but it was just really surprising, okay?
どうしていきなり
But why now all of a sudden?
Help me, Takeru Miyashiro. You are my only hope.
Is this Star Wars?
は
Why was she speaking English? Could Kazuki maybe not speak Japanese? Maybe she'd grown outside of the country. Maybe that's why she never talked. But her English didn't seem very good. And then suddenly a loud fanfare played. Where was that sound coming from? Oh, wait, as I looked around frantically, giant words appeared in the sky and started to scroll. A long time ago. Star Wars week.
今のって何
I don't think we could read all that. Cause yeah, it skips all that. What is that? Projection mapping? Okay. A general term for technologies that display images on an object or a space. Rather than a flat surface, images can be projection mapped onto anything, such as human bodies, trees, or paintings. But it is especially common to projection map onto a building. The use of projection mapping on buildings at city stations and tourist sites to create special spaces is becoming more popular both inside and outside of Japan. I think I'm on no delusion, gang, because the negative one about to be wag as heck. I can feel it. Do you guys want to check out the negative delusion? We can. Wait, we're still in this delusion though, right? Kazuki's expression didn't change at all.
私の本名はカーズキー・ハンナ。カーズキー大聖団帝国である銀河帝王ルドルフ15世の第8王女です。
That's why. Is this actual Star Wars? My name is Hana Kazuki. I'm the 8th daughter of Emperor Rudolph. What is that? I don't know what number that is. Of Kazuchi Galactic Empire.
助けてくださ
But
い。
yeah, I'm gonna go jorking out my dailies now. Sounds good, Coolio. Good luck on the dailies.
ちなみに、
Hopefully we catch you again soon, man. Also, you are my twin brother?
あと最終的にあな
Oh,
たは生き別れ
and
の
in the
実
end,
の
you're
父
gonna
親
have
と
to fight
戦う
your
ことにな
long
りま
lost
す。
father, who is Rudolph
まあ
XV,
つまりルドルフ
obviously.
というわけで
So yeah, help me? 15?
とか言われても
That so yeah really hurts the drama you were building up there. Also, you spoiled the whole plot.
さあ行きましょう。
Come on, let's
ど
go.
こへ
あの星の彼方へ。
Beyond the stars? That's not a line from Star Wars. Spark Wars. Did I maybe want to put on a Spark Wars play at the Culture Festival? Fictional, a Hollywood movie franchise whose first release was in 1977 and that still has many fans today. It is a space opera composed of 6 episodes, but it has been announced that it was originally planned as a 9-episode series. The special effects and computer graphic technology used to bring its vast universe to life are still highly regarded even many years later. Okay. I think we're fine with this delusion though. That surprised me even. But Spark Wars was too old for a high school kid to use in a play. I considered this as I walked, and the next thing I knew, I was in the courtyard. Kazuki stopped in front of some large object with a vinyl covering on top of it. What was this thing? Kazuki stared at it for a moment, then pointed at it. Do you have to carry this or something? She nodded, but what was this thing anyway? Is this isn't Spark Wars? She took a piece of paper out of her pocket. It looked like some kind of handmade flyer. In bright colors, in bright and big letters, it said Class 1A, let's build a gun ravel project? Wow, this is a lot to read. Fictional Kido Battler Gunvarel is an animated TV show that ran for 155 episodes. That's insane. Broadcast between 2012 and 2015, it used an unusual marketing strategy of broadcasting in 110 countries before releasing in Japan, creating a worldwide boom before the Japanese release. Like most robot anime, it targeted middle school boys and above with toys and other merchandise, but its amazing 3D CG battles and high quality story based on Egypt mythology became very popular, to the point where a theatrical version was made. However, the last episode of the third season was suddenly cancelled in a very controversial move. The hero was Genki Dotto, who piloted the combat sports robot car trooper. Its vast setting spanned the entire planet through both past, present, and future. The first season's opening song was sung by the popular cult's gothic punk band Phantasm. I remember them. Gun. So it's like Gundam, but Gunvaril? Like in the anime. Gunvaril was an anime that started back when I was in middle school. When most anime these days only lasted 3 to 6 months, Gunvaril has been on forever. In fact, it had just ended the other day. I don't know, man. Going back then till now, One Piece is still around. One Piece is still around. And some idiot decided to cancel it just before the last episode could air. It had caused a huge uproar. All of this made Gunvarela truly a legendary anime. Is this your class's display? I see. They must have been attempting to make a model of the robot from the anime, and so they'd made all the parts in the courtyard, and now they had to get them to their classroom. But why do they have to carry? Why do you have to carry this yourself? Where's the rest of the class? I followed Kazuki's gaze over to the entrance and saw students in pairs happily carrying large objects covered in sheets. I see. It's not hard having any friends, huh? Itai, don't kick me in the shin. And if you're gonna kick me in the shin, don't do it so hard. I have friends. My friends just happen to be absent today. I'm sorry, my mistake. I decided to play along. So what do you want me to do? You want me to help you carry it? But isn't this really heavy? Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. Are they really puppy dog eyes? So she turned away. Fine. Normally, I would have found a way to get her out of it, but if Kurusu wanted the culture festival to succeed, I didn't have a choice. I reached down to grab the object near the sheet. Okay, go over to that side. Yeah, lift it on 3, okay? Do you have no sense of rhythm at all? You're completely off. God damn it. We weren't in sync at all. She would lift up a moment or two after I did. Because of that, we almost dropped it to the ground. Don't act like it's my fault. Let's do it again. We're not gonna lift this, are we? That was way too early. That's enough of this. I'll match you. So you just lift it. We're still gonna be off, aren't we? As she started to lift, I did. We staggered, but we managed to keep it steady. Oh, never mind.
それじゃ
Let's get moving then. We slowly headed towards Kazuki's classroom, counting 1, 2, 1, 2 to keep ourselves in unison. Of course, I was the only one who actually spoke.
そこんとこ角になってるからな
There's a corner there. Be careful. Please don't drop this. We made it to the stairs. This is where things got
先
hard.
に登って
You go up first. Yeah, like that. Slowly, slowly. Don't trip. Make sure you don't trip. But making Kazuki go up first so that I could hold it from the bottom was a mistake.
あおい
It's gonna drop on us? Even after all my warnings, Kazuki slipped and... Are we in a coma now? Let me hydrate.
大丈夫か和樹
Yeah, we're good. I just saw she was born 4 days before me, 2 years before. Oh, Kazuki? The situation was... Bum, 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 bum. Weird how they're supposed to be older than me, but are younger than me because they're from teens, over teens. Her eyes are a bit higher up, Niku. I'm not doing anything. This is the game. I'm just saving so we can get our delusions. Something you saw all the time in anime, wasn't it? Anyway, I needed to do something about this. Kazuki was so light though. Well, she wasn't very tall, but she had a pretty good body, so actually... Wait, what was I thinking? What if someone came by and saw us? I thought that box fell on us, not her. Gotta do the negative first, 100% negative? Are you sure, Coolio? No, I needed to do something. But part of me wanted to enjoy the sensation a little more. Jeff, welcome home, dude. Just in time
監視されているの
for I don't know what's gonna happen. We're being watched. She actually spoke. Her voice was soft. I could barely hear it. If I hadn't been directly under her, I wouldn't have been able to hear it at all.
私は監視さ
I'm
れてい
being
ま
watched
す
24 hours a day. When I'm at school, when I'm walking home, when I'm at home, when I'm playing my games, I can always feel them watching me.
彼らは巧妙
They
に
hide
姿を
themselves very
隠しているん
cleverly.
ですよ
They're not actually hiding, but they hide themselves by not hiding.
そうしてたまに
Huh?
私に接触してき
And
ます
sometimes they make contact with me. That's their way of warning me that they're watching, you see?
お前を
And then
監
I
視しているぞ
realized
と
it wasn't that Kazuki wasn't talking. It was simply that no one had ever heard her.
今日は
On the way to school today, I ran into a man in a suit and spilled my bag on the ground. He apologized and he helped me pick up everything.
その人
Or
も
pick everything up.
彼らの仲間であ
He
る
was one of the ones who were watching me. I'm sure of it. They're all over town. All over the town. Or all over town. They watch me, but they make it look like they aren't.
家には
I haven't looked, but there are probably more than 10 listening devices in my home. Do you know why I haven't checked? Because if I check, they'll notice.
もし私が
If they realize that I know
途中で
about the
気づいている
bugs, they'll take more direct action, you know? So all I can do is pretend I didn't
家
notice.
の前の駐車場
There's
には
always this white van in the parking lot outside my house. It's there every single day. Every
本当
single
に
day.
毎日一度
Once I saw someone inside it. He was sitting in the passenger seat and the engine wasn't running. There was no one on the driver's seat. I think he was listening to what the bugs picked up.
学校でも
They watched me at school too. They already told their superiors that I'm right on top of you right now.
生徒の中にスパイが
There
い
are
て
spies among the students, and not one or two, but dozens. No matter where I go at school, they're watching me.
例えば私のクラスの
Okoichi from my class is a spy, for example. I ran into her in the bathroom 8 times in a week. She was following me. I told her I knew she was a spy, or actually, I yelled at her, but then she looked guilty and ran away.
吉田先輩も
You're in the same club as me, so you're being watched too. Have Nono or Serika or Ito acted strange at all?
視線を感
Do
じま
you
す
ever feel anyone watching you? I do. It's usually when I'm playing a game in the club room. They'll speak in whispers, but loud enough that I can hear them.
そういう時
When that happens, I pretend that I don't notice, and that's why I pound the wall. That's right. I hear the voices from the other side of the
隣の
wall.
部屋の殴る
If I hit the wall, they'll go silent for a while, but then within the hour, they start again. It makes me really mad. They're very clever, but the way they infiltrate my daily life, if I'm not very careful, I don't notice them. This is a lot to read. Holy crap. Not hiding? That's different than you thought? Wait, what were you expecting? Oh, man. Sneak up on the white van and jam a potato up its exhaust pipe? Bruh. But now that you've talked to me, you'll notice them too. Your place is also bugged. Maybe there's hidden cameras. There are spies among the homeless in that park. Oh god, there's more. There's a can of mace in my pocket that I use for self-defense. Take it, but don't let them see you. Use it if you have to. Okay. Gift 2 subs for 30 days of Crunchyroll. Yo, is that true? I also think you can play games on Crunchyroll too, which I think one of them is Corpse Party. I didn't know that. Is that something they just came up with today? You know exactly what I was expecting. I don't. Or are you a spy as well? Then tell me. I don't believe in anyone. I don't believe you either. Well, are you? Yeah, but Crunchyroll games, which is only on mobile? What? If you refresh, it should pop up. Let me see. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, you're right. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subs while they're live in any category. That's insane. Does it actually have to be more than one though? Huh. Okay. Yeah, if anyone doesn't have Crunchyroll and does want Crunchyroll, there you go. That's dope. That's dope. Nice, nice. Are you a spy? And it said till the 27th, right? Ooh, are you a spy? You're a spy, aren't you? You're always watching me, aren't you? It makes me sick. Stop it. Someone save me. Someone. She's insane. You're insane. Okay. If that was why she didn't talk, that would be horrible. We wouldn't be able to be friends after that. Well, that probably wasn't the case. Anyway, I could stay like this forever. I needed to stand up before someone saw me. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like you're gonna want to go with the other route though. Yeah, this was an interesting route, but let's see. Then again, what would the normal path be? But does it work if I'm already subbed? I don't know if it said that you had to gift subs. That'd be cool if they already gave like pre-existing things, right? Bum, bum, bum. Like if we don't do a delusion, we still see this at real time, right? No, definitely not. No. Wait, it's gifted? Okay. Move, huh? Wait a second, Choto. Was that my voice? That's strange. My throat must be acting weird. Did we swap bodies? What was going on here? I knew it. Those are definitely my words, which meant that my voice had turned into a girl's? No, that's not right. Then why was I staring at my own face? Maybe. Did I switch bodies with Kazuki? Oh, you meant sub to Crunchyroll. Got you. No way, that's impossible. But I fearfully touched my chest. The sensation I felt is an unfamiliar one. Wait a second. This feeling was, I don't know why, but it feels a lot harder than I expected. It's too hard. Huh? I would imagine you get a code to redeem for a free month. Oh, to like use it later? That'd be clutch. I wonder if you were to gift multiple ones, if you'd get like multiple months. But I don't know how they're going about it. I just saw it for like a second. In anime, you see them bouncing all the time, so I expected them to be soft like marshmallows.
いや、待って、違う。そうじゃない。
That's not why. This is...
これはブラジャーをしている
It's
から。
because I'm wearing a bra. Okay. I hadn't considered that. In other words, if I take off the bra, I'll be able to touch the soft treasures beneath.
でも
But undoing a bra hook is nigh impossible for a boy who's never dated a girl.
難関中の難関だ。
Fair?
自分の背中にある
How do you take off a hook that's on your own back? But then I realized there was no need to go through all the trouble of undoing the hook.
そうか。
That's right, I just have to lift the bra
それ
itself.
でいいじゃないか。
I gulped a little as I yanked the bra up from over my uniform. I could feel their contents being released from the pressure.
おお、これはすごい。
Kore wa sugoi. Kore wa sugoi. I jumped a little and they shook. It was exactly like an anime. Scissors? So that wasn't an exaggeration. Wait a second, Kazuki. Are you maybe? Or I guess there's no maybe about it. Your breasts are huge. She was definitely the owner of a huge rack. As a guy, the idea of having globs of fat hanging on your chest was a very strange one. Maybe that was the reason why my shoulders felt a little stiff. So it was true that girls with large breasts had stiff shoulders. Anyway, my breasts, that's to say, Kazuki's, were currently not covered by a bra. I wanted to see, I had to see, were those two twin mounds as soft as I'd imagined them to be. I couldn't fight the overwhelming sensation of curiosity. I brought my hands up to my chest like it was the most natural thing in the world, and softly cupped my own breast.
すごい。
Kore wa sugoi. It's so... And then I, or more precisely, probably Kazuki, who was in my body, ran up to me. And she had tears in her eyes and was glaring at me.
バカ変態
Gonna do some reading? Sounds good, Jeff. Hopefully we catch you again soon, man. Enjoy the reading. I felt a powerful impact on my face and my vision went black. Was that a comic, an anime, a novel or something? Gender bending. Yo, Score Bunny, thanks for liking the live. Hold on. A term encompassing a broad range of genres that deal with characters who change sex. Good morning, Ohio, Score Bunny was good. I would say let him cook, but he fucked up. I just asked because there's a lot of stuff where you can only do it if you've never been subbed, because I'm pretty sure it happened before with other... Oh, now I get you. Like, if you're already subbed to Crunchyroll, would you still be able to get the perk if you were to gift this up? Now I get you. Okay, okay. I don't know. But that got me a little excited. Maybe it was a better idea to stay like this.
カズキ
I do like the other one quite a bit because it just got into like crazy ideas of actually being like watched. But let's fast forward through this. Because then so what happens? No, knowing Kazuki, there was no way. I just needed to get this done. Ooh.
カズキ
Are you okay?
ほらじゃあ
Come on, stand up. Let's get this over
これ
with.
持っていこう
Let him fook, yeah. Fortunately, the gun barrel part wasn't damaged at all. We headed to Kazuki's classroom, being careful not to trip this time. I didn't know the stiff shoulders thing though. That's interesting. 1A, is it? This it? A girl near the entrance saw Kazuki and ran over. She looked like a normal average girl. Timmy is an average kid. You brought it over. I'm sure you'd be back, or you'd back out. Who is this? What do you mean? Legit, that shit is brought up all the time. Stiff shoulders? Maybe an anime I haven't watched. Maybe. I know you. You're with the newspaper club. You're having an interview with Watabe tomorrow. How did she know? Who are you? Oh, is she the spy? I didn't mean your name. You know about Watabe. Come on, everyone knows. There's all kinds of rumors about it. That surprised me. I thought that only a few people... Oh, hold on. This thing says it's inactive. Cool. Now, I knew you watched some anime where they bring it up if you watch some of the anime I have. Honestly, nothing like that comes to mind, oddly. Like, oddly enough, nothing. Like, do they even bring up back problems? I don't remember. I thought that only a few people at school would know about Nikonia, a Nikonia reporter. I had no idea a girl like this, who didn't look like she kept up with the news at all, would know about it. And there were even rumors about it. Ganbatte! I'm looking forward to it. Kazuki ignored the two of us and took the part inside, then silently put it on the floor. No one tried to help. But as I went over to her, thanks for helping. We'll do the rest ourselves, so just set it there. That girl, Okoichi, said that to me. The spy. I did as I walked out. I left the room, okay? Then Kazuki followed me.
Nani?
What's this holding on to? She offered me a lollipop. You're giving this to me? Was this her way of thanking me? But you've already licked that one, haven't you? She sighed and put it back in her mouth, then took out a small bag from her skirt pocket. She said, have my saliva, and you said no, bro? L. It was dried squid. Ooh, dried squid's bomb, though. If you're not busy, help with the student council. Yeah, if you're not busy, help with the student council. You're part of the club, too. Kazuki shrugged and walked up the stairs. Maybe she was going back to the club room to play her game some more. I probably couldn't count on her. October 9th, 2015, Friday. I think there's a death that happens tomorrow. Hiroko Tashita was working at her part-time job as a grocery store cash register. Her husband was always out working late, but he didn't actually make any money. His airheaded personality meant that he was perennially stuck in lower management. Death? Yeah, the 10th, man. I think it's only tomorrow, not today. I think. Her son was in college and spent all his time playing. She was spending a lot of money to send him there, but he'd grown into a selfish boy who'd constantly demanded cars and trips. Of course, their budget was always stretched to the limit. They hadn't built up any kinds of savings. They lived in Shibuya, true, but she had to live with her in-laws, which didn't make things easy at all. She's gonna kill them, isn't she? The idea of going to lunch with her friends from the neighborhood seemed as remote as the fiction she saw paired on the news every night. She wanted an easier life. Lately, she'd been at size. Okay, yesterday she'd actually sighed at work and had gotten a warning from her boss. The store where she worked was along Meiji Road. About a 5-minute walk from Shibuya, the lunchtime rush had ended and things were calming down. Can you not sigh at work? I mean, it might be seemed as rude, right? But come on. Also, about earlier, what can I say? I remember the weirdest shit. It's all good. Sometimes our minds just remember the oddest of things, and we're just like, well, I'm glad we remembered that, and that's something that could help us out. She wanted to take a little break, but it wasn't break time yet.
合計で3127円になります。
Sanzen? Okay, that would be 3,127 yen. The woman in front of her who was taking out her wallet was the one she'd seen several times before. She wore fancy clothes and had a slender, attractive body. Her makeup was perfect too. Why is this music playing? Even when she was only going shopping at a supermarket, she must live in a different world. Maybe she was what they called a celebrity wife. The woman seemed very anxious as she waited for her to finish. Tashita hadn't even handed over her change yet, and she'd already lifted up her shopping basket. What was bothering her so much? Was she feeling sick? She did seem a little pale. Tashita wondered about her, but they didn't have enough of a relationship that she'd felt comfortable asking. She handed her the receipt and her change, and the woman quickly left. But bro, legit 90% of the anime I watch, they bring that shit up and I'm like, again, bro? I remember watching some stuff back in the day where they were tired of some common anime tropes. And for sure was the one where it's like, oh, you trip and land on the waifu's booba. And it's like, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yeah, just for comedy, right? Comedy effect. The usual tropes. Tashita greeted the next customer and then gasped. It was a man. Oh. Why are you wearing the mask though? And he was wearing a mask. The mask had the same design as those things they'd called sumo stickers. She'd heard about the stickers on the news several days ago, and she learned that lately they were popular in Shibuya and nowhere else. She had seen them several times over on her way to and from work. But what's going on though? It was a disgusting design, and the idea of Shibuya... the design. I mean, I don't think I'd ever get tired of the falling one. It's just how they fall though, all dramatic. Because I know they have that in Corpse Party too, but I think it was during an earthquake. The idea of Shibuya being overrun with these things made her sick. And this man was wearing a mask with the same design. That meant she couldn't see his face. His clothes were completely normal. Hold on. They weren't particularly filthy, and he didn't look like a pervert or a crazy man, But that made it even stranger that he'd be wearing a mask to hide his face, and one so poorly constructed that it was obviously handmade. This was why the last customer had seemed so anxious. The man was standing completely still. He didn't say anything to Tashita, and then she realized that she'd been staring at his face for quite a long time.
すみません。いらっしゃいませ。
Irashiamase. I always forget how that one goes. Even though most of the time bro ended up on the bottom, so technically he saved said waifu from hitting the floor. You know what? That's fair. Waifus cannot hit floors. They must be protected. Also, this is a bunch of ramen. If I were to go buying stuff, this is what mine would look like. Hollywood Samasahi. It was filled with several bowls of instant ramen and a single 2-liter. I'd probably get more hydration though.
4378円に。
4,378 yen. As she gave him the total, she happened to see the customer in the other lanes. This time, she was struck completely silent. Was everyone else wearing the masks? It wasn't just at her register, every single register. Oh. Had a customer wearing a mask. Kamen? Right? Like Kamen Rider, Mask Rider? Guess she's dying then? Do you think they're the ones who did the knocking? There were so many of them, and they were all standing silently. What were they? All we could see is this dude's, I guess, ramen. There are already 10 people lined up at her register, and all of them were wearing sumo sticker masks. The store never got this busy, even at lunchtime on a Saturday. The only thing the people in the mask had in common was that they were men. They all wore different clothes. Tall man in a sweatshirt, a fat middle-aged man in running clothes, a well-built man in a sweater, and so on and so on. Not all of them looked like they had steady jobs. Okay, yeah, we could tell that much information just off of what they're wearing. But not all of them looked like they were unemployed. And not one of them said a word. They just stood there in a line, masks on their head and baskets in their hands. The noisy supermarket suddenly fell silent. All of the other employees and customers stared at the men in the masks wide open. On my way to the student council room, I remembered that I'd been planning on getting a mountain view and headed back to the other vending machines. Only caffeine and carbonation combined with the mightiest of drinks could slake my thirst. Okay. Found you. Just as I was about to put my coin in the slot, I heard a voice I recognized. Hearing I found you come from somewhere you can't see is terrifying. Oh no, weren't you helping one of the classmates that didn't have enough people? Or one of the classes? That's right, yeah, please come help me. She grabbed my hand and yanked me forward. Chotto. Right, just let him get his soda. They're like, nope, I just moved a bunch of stuff. I'm too busy to listen to that right now. You're the only one who I can count on. Oh, God. I found you. I heard the exact same phrase that I'd heard a moment ago. Hey there, guys. Glad to see you. Two are getting along as well as ever. But I guess I'd be fine if it's her, though. Arimura.
あなた、殺されますよ。宮代拓先輩。
We're always remembering this and bringing this up. I remembered the word she said right before. It was definitely Arimura who was in front of me right now. The one at the murder scene. The one who had been talking to the detective about the case. I could feel myself start to sweat. Nande? I told you don't need to be so self-conscious around me, right, Rika? Your name's Serika, right? You don't like it? Is Seri your final answer then? Is it a final or is it your answer? Ansa! But then I'd still be pissed I can't get my soda? Good then, you can call me Hina. Let's say it out loud. 1, 2. Not good enough. Too slow. One more time. Still a little stiff, but it'll work. Okay, thanks, City. What was she doing? This wasn't the same Arimura who told me I was going to be killed. This was how she was when she talked to her classmates. This only made me wonder. Really makes me wonder. Was she planning something? What was she doing in the Love Hotel that day? What's wrong? There's so much passion in your gaze. Have you fallen in love with me? Have you fallen in love with me? Okay, you don't have to deny it, just be honest, you. But just so you know, if you fall in love with me, you'll get hurt. It was no good. I couldn't keep up with her energy. So anyway, Seri, I'm borrowing Miyashiro. Before I could say anything, Arimura wrapped her arm around me and pulled me away. Wow, gracias. Wow. See you next year? Is that what she said? Can you let me go? Sorry, I didn't think. She bopped herself on the head and let go of my arm. And then she led me further down the hall, humming as she went. What was she doing? It felt like she was up to something. She must have noticed I wasn't moving because suddenly she turned around. Aw, come on, don't act so scared. It makes me sad. Hold on, I wanted to check this out. Okay, cool. Wait up. Alright, now then. She pretended to cry. How serious is she? I can't tell. Here, right here, come inside. She pointed to an empty classroom. What was she planning on doing here? But it's okay. I'm not planning on eating you or anything. No, but... Damn it. In the end, I gave in and went into the classroom. Now then, do you know why I brought you here? Ooh. Do we know why you brought us in here? We do not. But I'm pretty sure if we go negative, you're gonna kill us. Of course not. No idea? That was the only thing I could think of. But seeing the way she acted today, it was hard to believe that it was the same girl. Which is the real her? Maybe, what if I was imagining... If what I was imagining was the real her, then the reason she brought me here must be to go back to the Love Hotel? You got such a great voice. Do I? No one had ever told me that before. I've actually got a voice fetish. Okay. That was really none of my business. And your voice's quality definitely lives up to my standards. Quality? Does it? Yup, and I'm really into this stuff, so I would know. So, I want you to read something just for me. Read something? Yes, it's part of the literature club's activities, and you're the perfect guy for it. It was hard to say no after all those compliments. What do you want me to read? Well, it's... Blushing, she took out a notebook. Uh-huh. It looked like a normal student's notebook. There was nothing on the cover. I flipped it open. Huh? It was... Wait, I was only on the first page, and already I was looking at a whole different world. Two pretty boys drawn in the style of a girl's manga were holding each other mostly naked. It was drawn in pencil and the illustration wasn't that great. There was even a dialogue bubble. Pierce me with your Excalibur. This is... I don't understand. Did Arimura draw this? This is my idea for when we write stuff in the literature club. But having a real boy say these things aloud would make it easier for me to visualize, you know? No, I can't. I can't. Are you sure? There's no one else I can ask. I have a lot of girlfriends, but I don't really do well around guys. But I can't force you, can I? Welcome back, Scott. Now, voice fetish is a voice fetish. That's a Fujiyoshi. If she was really relying on me, I couldn't turn her down. Alright, just a little. She smiled happily. Now that I actually talked to her, I realized she was a strange person, but not a bad one. So, what part do I read? Start from the beginning, please. From the beginning. She wanted me to read this aloud? With as much emotion as you can muster. As dirty as you can make it. Could I do that? I took a deep breath to calm myself down. Arimura was looking at me with stars in her eyes. It was embarrassing. I couldn't tell her to look away. I guess I'd have to do it. What the heck?
そのまま僕に突き刺して君のエクスカリバ
Are those bananas? What the heck is going on here? Okay, pierce me with your Excalibur. Yeah, this is a horror game, right? So Kudu the guy you could commit a crime if you said you needed him enough? Right, like, man, looks like no one else can do it. Guess it's gotta be me. Head banging? Arimura's face went bright red as she started to pant, snort, and bang her head. Okay. The act of violently shaking one's head up and down, usually seen at a rock concert. It's definitely not something you see people doing by themselves during their daily lives. Yeah, you do. It was tougher than I thought. Mentally, I didn't know if I could. I wanted to get away as soon as possible. That's enough, right? Alright, yeah, once I heard Sugi, I was like, I know it's next. Can you read the next page too? The next page. I flipped the page. There was a similar picture and dialogue bubble. It's gonna be something trippy, huh?
お前のアイスキャンディー
Melt your ice pop inside of me? Yes, what? Next, please. I give up.
いややめろよこの鬼畜巨根野郎
Stop it, you big dick freak. Arimura had a look of ecstasy on her face. Her eyes looked like she was on drugs. You're wonderful. You're the sexiest. I can't. And then her whole body started to spasm. A bit of drool was dripping out of the side of her mouth, but she didn't want to wipe it up. I've never been so excited. Can you do readings for me once in a while from now on? Next, I want to hear you be the top. And I'll bring some friends from the literature club who are into the same thing. Don't worry, they're all girls. I'm sure they'll fall in love with your voice. It's okay, right? Right? And that was how my career as a voice actor in gay porn for girls began. If that happened, I'd... You were waiting for the FBI to spawn? It'd be so funny if it wasn't a delusion, but it wouldn't make sense. True. Alright, negative delusion. Negative delusion.
どっちの姿が本当の彼女なんだろ
Bum 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 bum.
う一体何を
What are you? Actually, I searched your home.
なんだって
What? I had some help from these two, you see?
なんで
What? How? What are you doing, Kurusu? You need to be in bed. Okay, stop. That doesn't matter. More importantly, when I searched your house, I found a very dangerous secret. A dangerous secret?
一体
My mind was racing. Did I have some kind of dangerous secret? What one? I was hiding. I was in the trailer? Yeah, maybe those books. I had no idea. I couldn't think of anything. Oh, you can't tell? It seems you got a habit of collecting some very nasty things. Her eyes were cold and filled with disgust. She was so friendly a moment ago, but now she was acting like a detective. I knew she'd been meeting with a detective earlier. Did that have something to do with this? Not his collection, right? This game's so wild, for real. Both Sadiq and Karusu were refusing to look at me. That was the biggest shock of all. If you got something you want to say, why don't you say it? I worked up my courage and walked over to Arimura. I'm talking about this. Arimura took some magazines out of her bag and threw them on the desk. No! I gasped when I saw it. What? That's impossible. Where do you get this? So you finally understand what's going on. Please tell me the name of that magazine. Tell me.
クールキャットプレス
Press.
なぜこれを
宮代先輩の人となりを調査するためです。
My bad, I was hydrating. To investigate what kind of person you are.
キャットプレスは関係ないだ
Cool
ろ
Cat Press has nothing to do with
あ
that.
ります。
It does. It's extremely important. It's important evidence of your sexual
重要な証拠です。
proclivities?
僕の性癖を知って
Why do you care about those?
いや誤解しないでほしい
Such a good VA, bro.
クールキャットプレスを
Oh, don't get the wrong idea. Cool
性
Cat's
的な欲求の
presence
ためじゃなく
isn't
て
something I buy for sexual
むしろ
reasons.
サブカル関連の
Yeah,
情報
not at
が
all.
と言いますか
It's actually more of a subculture
言い
thing.
訳は見苦しいです。
I don't want to hear your
本
excuses.
当だって
It's true. Come on. Oh no, Karusi, you believe me, right? Hold on. Sadiq and Karusu looked away even harder. No,
自
why?
分の行いについて
Why not go back to your own
宮
actions? Why not think back to your own actions? You've left proof you're purchasing a Cool Cat Press for sexual reasons.
証拠
Proof? I stared at the copies of Cool Cat Press on the desk, and then I realized each of them was marked with several stickers.
しまっ
Oh no! My blood ran cold. I was definitely the one who'd put them there, and of course I knew exactly what they meant.
理解しました？
Do you understand? No,
先輩って
You're so stone-faced, aren't you?
あ、そうだ。
Oh, I know.
ちょっと
Why don't we
付箋が
read
貼
what
って
it says
あ
on
る
these
ページ
pages?
にね、尾上さんとクルス先輩にも
お
協力してもらって。
はあなんでそんな
面白そうだから決ま
Because
ってる
it
じゃない
sounds
ですか。
fun. Why else? Arimura grabbed one of the magazines off the table. She flipped it open to one of the marked pages and gave me a long glance before she started to read.
新しいキッス感覚の
Leaving on a
旅に
journey to new kiss sensations?
ははキッスに興味がおありですか。
I see you're interested in kissing.
次、
Next,
2回目のデートでお持ち帰り。
how to always bring her back to your place on the second date?
そもそも
Do I need to
2
point
回目の
out
デート
that
す
you've
らした
never
こと
even
ない
been
だ
on
ろ
a first date?
驚異のこたつマジックで
Get her to
女の
let
子
her
を好きだら
guard
け。
down with kotatsu magic? Seduce her with a kotatsu?
こたつ
Are we cooked? Yo, Kuinger, how's it going, Kuinger? Did I hear correctly? Did you raid out to Aura last night? Cause I think I was lurking and then I heard him say thanks for the raid, Kuinger X. But how's it going, Kuinger? She said that? Oh yeah, I did. Let's go. I was like, I have a feeling. How was the rest of the stream last night, yo? I could feel my will draining away. This torture was worse than I'd imagined.
じゃあ次はお前
Next
さん
one is Onoe. Onoe walked over hesitantly. She still was refusing to look at me. She picked up another issue of Cool Cat Press and opened it. She looked a little embarrassed. Read it.
女の子の感
An
じるツボ
encyclopedia
大図
of a girl's pleasure spots. An encyclopedia of a girl's pleasure spots. Bro's dead ass.
ツボ指圧師でも目指すつもりですか？
It's nice to have big dreams, isn't it?
はい次。
Okay, next.
海を見に行こうよと誘えば
If you tell
女
a
の子
girl
はつい
to
て
come
く
see
る
the sea with you, she'll agree. Is this true? Is this true?
海っすか。ついてかないです
Umi.
よ。
I wouldn't. Okay, never mind. Good job. Tsugi. You're kidding me. There is nothing in the world as embarrassing as your relatives finding out about your sexual fetishes. Don't you know what you're doing, Hinai, Arimura? The hidden pitfalls of school love. Take care after a breakup. They don't gotta do my boy like this, right? You're worried about a breakup before you even have a date. First, worry about whether or not a girl will ever date you, bro. Just stop, please. Okay, time for the last one. Kyra, thank you for the lyrics. Hopefully you've been well. Top 10 ballads to listen to when you've been dumped? Bruh. When you get dumped, you're expecting to get dumped? Or is this one of those things, look at how cool I am when I'm depressed things? How embarrassing. If that happened, god damn it. No. I hadn't put that many sticky notes in my copies of Cool Cat's Press anyway. That's right. Only one or two, or maybe two. That's right. And they weren't in the parts that were getting the girls. They were in the Kenji Mina Mikata's column or the articles about on men's fashion. I should stop thinking about this. I needed to figure out why Arimura had brought me here. But I basically knew already. Is this about what happened? Arimura's expression turned serious. I gulped repeatedly, feeling a little overwhelmed. I wanted to ask you about the case. What are you talking about? Arimura suddenly smiled. She was smiling, but her voice made it clear that she was refusing to answer my question. I would have liked it more if she'd been frowning. I opened my mouth as if I'd been pushing forward by some indescribable fear. I don't think you can talk your way out of it now. I know that you were there. What were you doing there? She was looking at me, but I couldn't read any kind of emotion in her eyes. I almost stepped back, but stopped myself. You kind of sound like a detective, you know that? And now she was back to her casual tone of voice. Damn it, what is it with this girl? He was an old friend, and sometimes we would meet and talk like that, is all. That's what she said before she was meeting... That's what she'd said before when she was meeting with a detective named Chinjo at Cafe LAX. So we'd have that kind of relationship you're thinking about. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, we didn't. Are you playing dumb? I bet you had a lot of naughty ideas in your head because of where we were meeting. You boys are such pigs. Hey, maybe. No, I didn't. Oh, come on, you actually got your hopes up a little when I brought you here, didn't you? No, that's not it. It made sense now that she mentioned it, but honestly, the idea hadn't occurred to me at all. I just want to... Arimura looked at me with narrow eyes as if she was judging me. What was this about? Or that about? I brought you here because I wanted to learn more about you. About me. So, she started to rustle through the contents of the cardboard box that had been beneath the desk. Well, this is actually real, huh? What was she getting out? What was she gonna do with me? Come on, don't be scared. I just want your help with this. It was a huge stack of papers. What is this? I'm going to build these pamphlets. Bind these pamphlets. Help me. Okay. A friend asked me to do it. You know I'm the type who can never turn down someone when they need help, right? No, I didn't know that. Wait, if they asked you, what did I have to help? They said they'd give me 2 weeks worth of meal tickets for the school cafeteria? But why do I... That's a silly question because it's faster to do it with 2 people, of course. No, that's not a reason. Come on, don't worry about the details. Start by folding these pages in half. She handed me a stack of printouts without waiting for my response. Come on, if you got the time to talk, you got time to work, right? Then she ignored me and started to work. I guess that meant she didn't intend to tell me anything else about the case. The detective had said that Kakita, the victim in the revolving dead case, had been murdered. and that she was cooperating and exchanging information with him. She was okay. I would have preferred both delusions over doing work. Yeah, let's go back to those, right? But if I asked her about that, she said she'd found out that I had overheard her conversation at Cafe LAX. Damn it. In the end, I was forced to help make pamphlets for one of the younger classes that I knew nothing about.
もうすぐ復興祭っすね。
It's almost time for the Restoration Festival, isn't it? Yes, it is, yes. Man, this is so hard to deal with. What is it? He could have just left though? Yeah, like if he's not gonna get any information, I'm out of here. That. I told you, you don't have to be so self-conscious. Yes, you're absolutely right. Well, whatever. We can worry about it later, I guess. Huh? What are we talking about again? Oh, I remember. That's right. The Restoration Festival. Speaking of that, you know those wind chimes in the yard? What did you write on yours? Oh, I don't really like though. He is the senpai after all. A very good one, right? I hope she doesn't kill us. Oh no, I said what I was really thinking. I didn't write one. They asked me and I forgot. What? How come? You need to try and fit in with the group more. I couldn't argue with that, but I had a feeling that no one got along with the group as well as Arimura. Still, I hadn't thought of that. Maybe I should have done the same thing. I couldn't tell if she was faking or not, but at least on the surface she seemed sincere. Arimura, what did yours say? Do you want to know? She brought her face up close to mine. Well, no. Mine said, it's a secret. A girl's secrets are very expensive, you know. Are they worth 10,000 pamphlets? I really didn't understand. There was the Arimura I was talking to now, the Arimura I'd seen with Shinjo, and the one that told me I was going to be killed. Which one was the real Arimura? Bro, I swear always piss me off sometimes when they start to go to the teasing route. This game seems odd. Oh, and it's gonna get a lot more odder, Scott. A lot more. Are you not done yet? I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Give me half. Thanks. No, wait. Why was I saying thanks? There was no reason for me to be doing any of this anyway, was there? You haven't seen odd yet, Scott? Yeah. What was I doing? Okay, all done. I reached up to stretch my arms and every joint in my shoulders, back, and hips cracked. I had been helping people all day. Hold on. And my body felt like it was reaching its limits. Thanks, with your help, I was able to get done faster than I expected. Grazie. Okay. What do we do with these now? Oh, don't worry about that. I'll have them come pick it up. I see. I thought about asking about her case again, but decided against it. To be honest, the look on her face I'd seen last time still scared me. I'll be going then. Hold on a sec. You're meeting with Watabe tomorrow, huh? Even Arimura knew about it. All my friends are talking about it. You're famous now. Kazuki's classmates have been talking about it too. I guess it really was a big deal. That just showed how famous Watabe was, I guess. So I wanted you to do me a favor. Is she gonna be like, I want you to kill him, to kill him? Her suddenly sweet voice made my heart skip a beat, but I tried my best to hide it. During the interview, can you ask him how he took that photo for his big scoop? The photo for his big scoop? The one in his article. Who put that sticker there? Oh. Was that what she was talking about? Why? Come on, it doesn't really matter. Don't sweat the small stuff. Just have fun with life. Why are you talking like that? Fine, fine, I'll give you this. So promise your darling Hinai you'll help her out, okay? What is she giving us? Arimura slid something into my chest pocket and pushed me out into the hallway. Ooh, I like her Spanish. They got wackered, weirder stuff. I took out the things she'd put into my pocket. Cafeteria meal tickets. And only 3 days worth. The nerve. Maybe the numbers she gave us are codes? The lunch tickets? Now that I was alone, everything about Arimura seemed somehow off. Everything that had happened, everything that she'd said seemed like it was covered in lies. Everything, including the reward I'd been given, maybe made it seem like I was being tricked. Oh, it's still the 9th? She went from Italian to Spanish? Shinjo took out the picture of the face of the man who'd stabbed Harusu, then showed it to Kunosato. Kunosato. Just like you guessed, the attacker was connected to the illustrator in the hospital. Kunosato didn't really react. She listened to him speak as if she knew everything he was going to say already. They were classmates in high school. At one point, they were even making manga together. Interesting, with one doing the art and the other one doing the story. Is there any chance these two were behind the murders? Do they have an alibi? The two of them hadn't left their rooms, and in the illustrator's case, the hospital for about a year now. We've got the hospital's security camera records to back that up. As for the man who stabbed the Hekiho student, we have to rely on his family's testimony. But when they arrived at the station, Mosh mosh? And then the phone rang. Kunosato picked it up without saying a word to Shinjo. It's me? Even from here, you could tell exactly how annoyed Hinai Arimura was. But Kunosato cut her off before she could say a word. Are you calling to complain or to give me a report? That's what I want. Kunosato had no intention of listening to her complaints. Did she do as she was told? Did she get any results? That was all Kunosato wanted to hear. Yeah, hot lady being on top of everything. I told him that's what you wanted, right? Alright? You make sure you're there tomorrow in person, otherwise there's no point. Can you stop this? It's really a pain in the neck, and I'm not interested in cooperating with you. She just clicked on her? Kunosato hung up before she could finish her sentence. Shinjo was glaring at her. What's wrong? Keep going. That was Arimura, right? Can you stop doing things without telling me first? Criticism that comes without an alternate plan is nothing but slander, and slander is how you prove you're incompetent and have too much free time. Continue. Wow. Why does it look like she's wearing a school uniform? I don't know if she is a student or not. I don't remember. You know, Shinjo frowned, dissatisfied, but gave up and flipped through the papers as he was holding. How far have we gotten? Because I know during the day she's a scientist, right? Or a detective. And then at night she does podcasting. The testimony from the family of the man who stabbed the Hekiho student. When they got into the station, the first thing they said wasn't, I can't believe my son stabbed someone. It was, I can't believe my son left his room. Okay. They insist that he didn't leave his room on the day of the murders. Kunosato looked upward for a second, as if lost in thought. I think we can trust them. That crazy page he made was updated at the same time as one of the murders. It's possible that the the timestamp was faked somehow, but what did his psychological evaluation say? He was still going on about being the Messiah, supposedly. That's ringing a bell. Looks like she's a third year who never attends lessons. Looked it up. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna wear the uniform but not show up. Frowned as if she was annoyed. What was the illustrator doing around 2007? 2007? They were selling Kyushu. Oh man. Is that certain? My bad, guys, because I've been awake for a very long time. But I'm all like, we could get to 6. Alright. But that's the same uniform the other girls are wearing. Are they? I thought it looked a little different. Maybe they're wearing something else that makes it look different, right? But why is she a detective type person? Like, I get it, she's smart, but yeah, they moved in Tokyo in late 2008 and ended up going to high school with the attacker.
なるほど。
I see. So this is one blind alley then. All we ended up catching was a pair of clinging to the barrier theory delusion. Oh. Suddenly, she leaned back in the chair, seemingly bored. So the two of them aren't involved in the murders, huh? It's likely they're just copycatting the sumo stickers. Copycatting? Since they have alibis, even if they aren't perfect, they're unlikely to be connected to the case directly. The only indirect connection would be the sumo stickers. If one did the writing and one did the art, it was probably the professional illustrator who did the art for the manga they produced. The sumo stickers first appeared in Tokyo in 2007. At that time, they were in Kyushu. Their manga didn't work out, so they started claiming to be the creators of the sumo stickers out of the desire for approval. Interesting. Then the two of them went crazy. One's artistic ability caused them to let the sumo stickers take complete control. The other used that as a fuel for his delusions, as if he was writing a story. I mean, I get what she's cooking, but I don't know. I would assume it started with Detective Conan, since bro was a teen who helped the police figure out crimes and stuff when he was a teen before he got turned into a kid again. I remember watching the first 2 episodes. Right. I remember that. Of course, on the freaking amusement park. That's crazy. Of course, I have no evidence to prove this hypothesis, but we'll know soon enough anyway. What was more concerning was the fact that the man hadn't left his room for years. Would he really leave it just because he'd learned about a bunch of stickers appearing? Yeah, the amusement park beheading, that's insane. You know, I wanted to watch it because I was like, maybe this could help me with my Nihongo, you know? Nihongo Jozu, like after episode 1000. And I was like, okay, maybe it'd be good, you know? It's probably a kid's show, and it did not turn out to be a kid's show. Tokyo General Hospital. That was where the illustrator was kept. During the New Generation Madness, there were rumors that the hospital was involved with a certain religious organization that had been involved in that particular case. And it was also supposedly related to Koshin, the company involved in the restoration work that had resulted in security cameras all over town. Interesting. I'm not sure. I honestly believe that these stupid stickers are really involved in the case. Then don't worry, you'll be working on something else tomorrow, huh? Hackermans. Kunosaru opened up a file she'd saved on her PC. What's this? It's an article by Watabe, who's having an interview with Hekiho Newspaper Club tomorrow. The net reporter you strictly made contact with to start that flame war. Yeah. She nodded, then opened up a picture of the photo of the sumo sticker that was taken at the scene. She lined it up against the one in the article. What happened to the people who were standing in line at that one store? And still, I feel like, okay, if we zoom into here, this is something. I don't know exactly what this is, but it has to be something. The expressions are different. Watabe's made a name for himself by sneaking into a lot of different crime scenes, not just this one, and getting pictures. And how a 17-year-old, 30-year-old reminds me of me because I graduated at 17 too. Yo, same here, Coolio. But I just started school a lot earlier. I wasn't, intelligent like that and ahead of everything. You know what? I actually think I had a dream about high school again. That I was so far behind. There's so many of these pictures that some people started saying he was faking them. Watabe happily agreed to hand them over to a specialist, and there was no sign of the photos being altered. Okay. Angel figured out what she was trying to say. No way, he whispered to himself.
明日
I'm going to have Arimura find out tomorrow if
もし
I'm
そう
alright.
であれば楽しい文化祭
That
になる
culture
かもしれない
festival might be a lot of fun. I started it a year before I should. Yeah, same. Cause like everyone was always older than me. It was super rare, like to find people. No, there was one girl. Were we of the same year? We should have been in the same year. But yeah, everyone was like usually a lot older than me. But then that kind of also makes sense, right? Because you're summer baby. And then I am October baby. I feel like that falls in line. Like we either would have started a lot later or a lot earlier, you know? Exhausted from the work I'd been doing, I decided to use one of the meal tickets I'd been given. I headed for the cafeteria. Falls in line, huh? Yeah, yeah. But then I realized that I'd never used the cafeteria before, and I had no idea how it worked. There were a lot of loud groups that ate there, and I didn't like it. Well, it just got quiet. In the end, I gave up. Instead, I decided to go out into the courtyard to check on it. Wait, what? I decided to go into the courtyard and check on a thought I had. Okay. The wind chimes that had been set up for the restoration festival, and the wishes that were tied to them. Also, why schools in Japan always gotta look so good. Right, like they take care of their schools here. Arimura had said it was a secret, but I was interested in seeing what she had written down. Maybe I'd get a clue as to who she really was. I tried finding her name along the huge number of wind chimes. There were no clappers inside the chimes. With so many wind chimes, if there had been, it would have made an incredible noise. I saw several other messages as I searched. Please let everyone be happy. Please don't let anyone be sad. There were a lot of platitudes like that. And then I found it. Hinai Arimura. Watch it be like, I hope MC dies, right? Not like our schools are dirty or anything like that, but it never looked that good. Yeah, schools have definitely stepped it up over the years. But like, this is next level. A single line. Please let the truth be found? What did that mean? The truth about the earthquake? No. There was no truth to be found. An earthquake was an earthquake. There was an urban legend that the quake had been caused artificially, but there was no way that could be true. What had she meant when she'd written this? Oh, also, Coolio, I was lurking in Inkstream when you were all like, damn, I talk a lot. And I was like, I was still just comfy lurking, and I was just like, no, that's actually good, Coolio. When you were also like, yeah, you don't think that the streamers mind it? Yeah, I don't think streamers mind it at all. Like, if it was like a conversation where like it wasn't fun to have and or stuff like that, then I could see where maybe the streamer probably wouldn't find it to be fun. But we know the stuff we talk about. We know the business we get into. Although I couldn't really hear what Ink had replied because I did have the audio on low. But yeah, I was overseeing the seer. Taku.
Oh.
I turned around and saw a familiar face. Where have you been? I've been looking for you. You're not picking up your phone. My heart raced a little when I heard that. I told you I dropped it. You know that, right? I dropped my phone at AH Tokyo General Hospital and still haven't gotten it back. He was saying how he didn't mind himself, and I think he said he liked it. I don't know. No, yeah, like same here. Like it's always fun having people chat, and again, like if it's like more so on the related side to like what we're talking about, to something we've talked about before, because I think it makes it easier to like respond and get around to things, as opposed to talking about something where it's like, okay, I don't think we've ever talked about this on stream. This came out of like left field. And then yeah. Yeah. But then again, a lot of the stuff that we play also comes out of left field, right? No, I probably wasn't never going to get it back. They had it now. Wait, what was that uniform? Was that uniform from the past? We just vibe? Nodders. The two of them that I'd seen in the pictures on the board in the club room. Of course, I'd filled out the paperwork to have it shut off already. The phone itself was locked, so if they try to use it anyway, it would wipe itself. So they probably wouldn't be able to see what's inside. But still, the idea of someone else, particularly someone else connected to the case, having my phone wasn't a pleasant one. Should you buy a new one? Shouldn't you buy a new one? Well, yeah, but I'd spent the whole day reaching into my pocket and being surprised to find that it wasn't there. Only now that it was gone, did I realize how much I depended on my phone. It was probably a good idea to do what you said and go buy a new one, but the phone was... Aww. Nothing. Anyway, did you need something? That's right, I need your help. Actually, she looked like she was in a big hurry a moment ago. Help with what? Well, just come with me. We're never gonna get that drink, huh? I was dragged off again. I had lost count of how many times that happened today. Okay, well that's a good place to save. Yeah, we're never gonna get that drink. We are never gonna get that drink. But yeah, we got to 6 hours of stream time, guys. Let's see who is on and chilling. Let's see. You know what? At least on the Twitch side, you know, I don't think I've had the chance to raid out to... Wait, actually, yes, not no. Actually, no, because ending at maids? Don't worry, we'll come back to the maids tomorrow. I'm sure we'll come back to them tomorrow. Don't you worry. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Saberino, who's playing a cultured game. Buying right now. I think it's actually on sale. Both games are actually on sale. But for today, for starters, I want to thank everyone for all the follows. Everywhere. Thank you so much for the raid. You Mario, Red Nye, Jamie, Peds. Thank you so much for all the raids, everyone. For the bits, Decentia, Banana. Yeah, thank you so much for all the bits, you guys. Again, appreciate all the follows as well. Thank you, guys. Take care, TTR, Coolio, Scott, Kyra, Koo. Yeah, thank you guys so very much for hanging out. Go Hit Up Saber plays a lot of the spooky games. Is currently... Oh, I think he just finished a route, possibly. Quite probably. But yeah, go show him some love. Again, plays a lot of the spooky stuff. Sometimes we play Outlast together. Sometimes we play Mario Party. Is currently playing Venus Vacation Prism Dead or Alive Extreme. So yeah, go show him some love. Take care as well, Blue. Again, I appreciate everyone chilling. And hopefully I'll catch you guys again soon. Take care, everyone.